Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt 9 of schedule 1 permadeath perma-arrest. Lord, give us this day our daily grind. Now let's hop back in. We have $100,000 of net worth, and in the previous episode we got our meth operation and our sweet tooth operation running. Now we're going to want to set our sights on making mushrooms. We have to get the entire laboratory built in the barn. We do need to launder enough cash for that, but we have 3 laundering businesses now working toward that unified goal. We have the laundromat, the car wash, and the post office. Fungal Fill drop is ready under the West Bridge. We're gonna order another. Rapidly running out of storage space, though. But I think I might be able to meet up with Fungal Fill very soon. It's possible I can already meet up with them, but I want to be able to get some deliveries, too. Counter offer. 10 for 1,000. Alright, new customer. Let's make a couple of attempts. Michael Boog first. Okay, we got him. Good start. 20% addicted. We might be hearing from him soon. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Okay. What do you have in your pockets? Nothing. There's Harold. Alright, let's see if it works today. Got it. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna go get some spray paint cleaner. Brad has run out of product. We can re him up pretty quickly. Oh wait, is that Irene? Yeah, it is. Okay. So where is Brad right now? He's home. Let's give him some jars. We're gonna start having meth to distribute to people soon. And that's gonna help to reduce the amount of consumption on our weed. Let's take a look over here and see what's what. Nice, we have 3 bricks. Not bad, it's happening. And there's more bricks coming in. Any other customers besides Irene? It looks like that's it. Dealers. 35 green crack, 36 sweet tooth, 25, 13, and 4. Definitely need to re-up the bottom 3 dealers. Let's deposit this Myco mix. Oh, beautiful. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna work on getting chat open real quick. Try to multitask it while I run around and get shit done. Weilong has run out of product. All right. Okay, I still can't meet up with them. Let's get 10 more spore syringes. Pay off that debt. And then maybe we'll be looking at the potential of doing that. Meeting up with them. Yes. Okay, we can now purchase larger quantities in person. We'll leave 2 grand in that box.
No.
And Weilong is just sitting at home. Okay, I still have 1 surplus brick. Hello, Eskil. How are you doing? Alistair, good to see you guys. What's up? Okay, Irene's our last customer required. The laundering operations are progressing. All 3 of them are. We're gonna want to start addiction stacking as much as we can.
Nope.
Alright, I'll pay him that 10 grand now, and I'll get that part of the quest done. And then we're gonna have to talk to Billy Kramer also. Looks like a lot of the customers are doing a good job of maintaining their own addictions. She's already fully addicted. Alright, everybody still has 2 days' wages. We're waiting on more weed. It's drying. 6 hours until the next tier. Yeah, it doesn't produce very quickly here. It feels like we need another generation of drying racks in order to increase production, but that would require another botanist, and I can't really afford it. Yeah, we already have 5 people here. But I guess that's alright. There needs to be a bottleneck somewhere, right? We'll need to get more soil and seeds for the place. I like this. I always round up or round down so that all I have to do is sell somebody jars. It works, buddy. It does work. So let's get 20 extra long life soil. And then we'll arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover. North end of the overpass. 12 Sweet Tooth. I'll do 10. Could have rounded up to 15 probably, but we're getting more money this way, I suppose, for the same amount of weed. Alright, so the extra soil that we have, we can actually give directly to them, and they'll end up using it. Yeah, that's a good way to stay on top of your quantities, actually. You know, because you need 60 seeds for every 20 long life soil. It's exact, right? You don't want to deviate from that. So one thing you can do is that if it can't all fit in the slots in the container, then you just give the botanists whatever's left over, right? If the botanists can hold it, then they can use it. It's kind of like extended storage. Alright, 60 green crack. Got it. Fungal Phil, the drop is ready, and we can now meet up with Fungal Phil. So I don't think I'm going to be getting any more orders from him for a while. Not unless we find ourselves wanting deliveries soon, which we may. Reputation with Shirley is high, but we can't get deliveries from her. I don't think I would ever get deliveries from Shirley, though. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Run, Kyle. Alright, we're in. Should be safe in here. Let's deposit the seeds that we brought. And then these extra seeds I can give to the botanists. Hang on, buddy. Look at me here. Thank you. Take those. Alright. There might be some jars of weed ready for me over at the sweatshop. I'm not really sure. We'll have to find out. And if not, I'll have to make my own. Nope, no jars here. Well, there's jars here, but they're not packaged. All right, I'll have to bring some weed over. I need 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. I need 12 jars of weed. Which is gonna, oh god, well that's a few bricks, but I can wait for it to be done. By the way, where's our laundering? When's that gonna finish? Is that like a late at night thing? Is that gonna be finished late at night? I'm gonna try to super speed past these cops here and see if I can pull it off. Nope. Alright, the laundering is still progressing. And besides, we're killing time till that weed is made, but seriously, there's better ways to kill time than running away from cops. Yeah, I don't want to lose everything, right? Our laundering operations are now concluding. We got some debit money. Let's go grab whatever bricks are there. I need 12 bricks No, I need 12 jars. That's 3 bricks. We have 2. And we're mixing the final batch here. Fair enough. All right. Technically, if I start using fertilizer, I can speed up production here, but I don't think that would be too wise. It's sustainable, especially as we start getting other drugs to introduce to our dealers. Let's get 240 chilies here. Actually, 320. Maximum size to the bungalow. Yeah. We can afford a little bit of overflow now that there's extra long life soil and green crack seeds here, right? All right, I'll do these. Oh, I guess I can't. He's reserved the workstation. Are you gonna go there? Yeah. We need 1 more brick. There we go. Let's package this stuff up and then get going. I'll smoke a little bit of our moonwalk bud so I can bang out the deals very quickly. Holy shit. What's up with this? No way. It used to be so easy. Okay, yeah, that's how easy it should be. Fucking crazy. All the nuggets just sort of perfectly got stuck, you know? I do have a tier 2 packaging station that I could be using, but honestly, I find there's very little difference in packaging jars. The Mark II just allows for less margin for error, which does save you a little bit of time. All right, last batch, and then we'll have enough weed for our deals tonight. With extra. 1 brick extra. So 4 extra jars. We need to start re-ing up our fucking dealers, though. For real. Yeah, well, the thing is, we're basically trying to sustain our entire operation with just the bungalow, and that's why we're struggling so much. Right? So Brad's gonna need more grain. Same with Benji. The others are fine. I have 4 extra jars, so I'll give 2 to Benji and 2 to Brad. That'll sustain them a little bit. There we go. Got a drop at the skate park. So, where's our deals? Geraldine wants a jar. Behind Thompson's construction? Oh yeah. Let's grab our moonwalk. We'll bang this out in a second. Toke that up. And I can now begin distributing some of the fool's gold to our customers. Well, to our dealers for our customers. It's going pretty good, Dato. It's going pretty good, buddy. I can't complain. Living the dream. How are you doing? All right, we're gonna commence our laundering operations again. We gotta stay on top of it. What day is it? Friday. Yeah, it's still a few days before we can do a full stop 10K deposit, right? Well, we have a drop behind Randy's bait and tackle. I do need to try to get it. It doesn't look like you can springboard yourself off of the railing. For like an extended jump type thing. But these barrels, I probably can. Didn't quite make it. Alright, fair enough. And then I do it. When I don't need to. Alright. Here you go, buddy. And one more deal for the evening. We're gonna distribute some of this meth to our dealers, starting with the dealers closest to us. Two bricks each. And with any luck, that's gonna help to slow down the sales of weed. Can't see why not. We have the price set properly. And theoretically, I could start selling that weed too. Or sorry, the meth. I guess I'll start taking orders for it. I think Benji will just let him have weed. We're gonna give 2 bricks to every dealer, though. Every other dealer. Here you go, buddy. Let's be frugal about this. 1 brick for every dealer, because honestly, the meth, it sells... Like, it sells in small quantities, which makes it easier to stretch it out. So if I just give all my dealers, like, a single brick, that'll really help to pad the depletion of the marijuana, right? Let's go visit Wei Long. Especially at the current price point of like 150 bucks. You got extremely sick and you hate it? Well, I hope that you can recover quickly, Alistair. One piece of advice I can give you for when you get sick. It's not about, like, you know, a lot of people are like, have honey or ginger tea or whatever. I'm sure those things help, but don't have any sugar. Sugar makes infections worse. All right, we are gonna give this last brick to Benji. Molly has 2 bricks. So let's check quantities. He's got 20 fool's gold and 20 weed. 47 and 40. She's loaded. We could take one of her bricks away. 20 and 15. 20 and 51. 20 and 64. So both of them are completely fine. He's got 35 drugs total. She needs 1 less brick, and I think Benji could use the extra brick. So we're just gonna swap those around. And then honestly, we should be good for a while. I don't think I started all of my laundering operations either. We're gonna have to go check out the laundromat, but I am pretty sure I started the post office and the car wash. Jesus. All right, we're laundering at all 3 businesses that we own for a total of 10 grand. Let's give this to Benji and let's get some sleep. All right, that's all done. Fungal Phil has received cash. Our debt is paid off. We don't need to meet up. I don't know why I did that, but that's okay. All right. So the dealers should be all right for a while. All of our employees across both businesses have wages for today. They're harvesting the meth. I'll kind of help them consolidate this stuff. All right, when the next batch of meth is done, we're gonna get 2 bricks from that batch. It's gonna make 30, and there's 10 nuggets here already. Although, actually, the threshold is 10, right? Yeah. Yeah. So they're gonna mix that anyway. It's gonna go inside the brick press. Holy shit, these guys are slow. What are they assigned to first? Chemistry stations, right? Maybe I should assign them to lab ovens first and then chemistry stations. So that they turn over the goods. Yeah. That might be the better way. Chemistry station, lab oven, mixing station. Let's do mixing station first, lab oven second, and then chemistry station. I think that it makes a difference in the order. There's another brick of meth. We're almost maxed out reputation with Fungal Phil, which will certainly help. What are you guys doing? You guys gonna do the deal? Yeah? What you doing? Are you guys like waiting for the right time or something? I don't know. I'll keep an eye on them. I'll see if they move. If not, we'll save and quit and come back in. The dealers very rarely glitch out now. All right, I'm gonna put down one of these huge storage racks, and we're gonna put all of our mushroom stuff into it. All right. Two fool's gold for 360. I can bump that up by 100 for every customer, pretty much, yeah. So we'll be selling it for a minimum of $200 each. I don't really know what's up with Molly right now, so I'm just gonna save and quit in the hopes that she starts doing her thing. Hello, Seven Sky. Hello, Chris. How are you guys? I'm excited to get the Scooby Snack operation up and running once again. Yeah, the last playthrough, it sucked that we lost it when we did, but at least we lost it after we figured out a Scooby Snack setup. And it was looking good too, man. It was looking real good. I'm excited to get it going again, honestly. All right. So Molly is now sprinting. That's definitely sprinting speed. She's trying to make the deal to Jeff over there. Let's deposit this brick. And I think I'll just check on quantities at the stash and dash. There's not much going on right now. We're well ahead of the game in many regards. Yeah, let's check on things here. See, we're gonna need more horse semen here. Instead of doing a delivery, I'll just buy it direct. We'll save 200 bucks on the debit. And I'll keep an eye on Molly and make sure that she gets that job done. If not, then I guess I'll have to unassign Jeff as a customer. Like, I don't know if it's gonna glitch out a second time in a row, right? We'll see. All right. 100 horse semen, and let's just buy 60 and put it on the pallet. There we go. Yep, she made the deal. There was just something about that previous instance of it that was glitching out, but we freed her for the day. Now that she successfully did that deal with Jeff, she'll be able to meet everyone else all day. And those glitches are so rare now that I don't even mind logging out once in a while to fix one. Honestly, it seems like those glitches with the dealers have become extremely uncommon, and I'm very grateful for it. I'm all for it, you know? Okay, 10 fool's gold for 1,500 bucks. That's a lot, actually. Holy shit, I don't even like that deal. Yeah, I should have gone down to 5 for 1,000, because then it would be 200 bucks each. But it is what it is. Lesson learned. I'll do that deal this time. Let's go grab the rest of that horse semen. Deliver it. And let's open up the customer menu and start doing some addiction stacking. Also, I'm gonna need to package some product for my own personal sales. So we're gonna go grab a couple of bricks from the bungalow and we're gonna take them to our man at the sweatshop so that he can do some packaging work for us. Oh yeah. Everybody's got 5 days worth of wages. There's plenty of chilies in the van, and the guy seems to be grabbing them as he needs them, while maintaining his other duties, which is good. The plants are growing, stuff is curing, it's all happening just fine. What's the threshold set to on these? 12, perfect, okay. Fungal fill, I need another dead drop. All right. Let's cut through here. Waking up and starting your day, you got to sleep in quite a bit? Good, buddy. Do you have to open all dealers and get them to max rep to get delivery of dealer products to your places? Each one opens up that max rep individually, Tensor. Yeah, so if you, let's say you have Albert Hoover in the beginning of the game, all you have to do is keep on getting dead drops from Albert Hoover, and eventually, when you reach Loyal, he'll start making deliveries to your properties and stuff like that. Yeah, that's all you gotta do, buddy. Okay, that's overcharging. We're gonna do a flat $100 per. No, $200 per. Yeah, that's what works best. So let's get a bunch of this packaged up. Yeah, it's individual on a supplier by supplier basis, rather than being a collective thing. All right, 13 sweet, okay, we'll do 15 for 1,500. Give him wages. It's a little late in the day, but he'll be able to package up what we need by the time we need it. Sucks that we lost that deal with Michael. It is what it is. I'm still trying to get used to Fool's Gold. I'm not used to having it in the end game. North Arcade Wall and the alleyway behind Top Tattoo. This gas station kind of looks like a Pizza Hut, you know, with that roof. All right, let's go pay back our debt to Mushroom Boy. And giving our dealers some fool's gold is definitely having the desired effect, I think, of padding the consumption. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, barely anybody's buying the fool's gold. Wei Long is selling the most of it, actually. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe customers will start buying more fool's gold when they run out of weed, right? All right, here's his cash collection box. We paid him back. And we're not yet able to get deliveries to our place. Not yet. One more dead drop is going to be required for that. So I'll put 600 bucks in here, and we'll get some of that soil. So, Northtown customers, they're all getting more addicted thanks to our Sweet Tooth Bud. I basically just need to make one sale to everybody from Northtown, with the exception of Peter, who's going to require 2, and then they'll all be fully addicted.
Nope.
How addicted are you, huh? Fully. Kyle's probably gonna be after tonight. Gonna need to re-up our fucking acid, phosphorus, and pseudo soon. And let's get our last dead drop. We'll pay him back, and he should be able to make deliveries at this point. Okay. She's fully addicted already. Yeah, supplies are low, so I don't want to be making unnecessary deals unless it's to spike up somebody's addiction. I need to bag up more product. Put this here. It looks like he's all done. He works fast, yeah. We have a whole bunch of weed now. All jarred up and ready to go. Let's put these jars here. We're gonna need to re-up his jar supply. But while I'm here, we're gonna package up more baggies. I think these 4 surplus jars right here, I'll put into baggies, or like 3 of them. Unassign, add new route. Baggies to the table. Alright, so he's gonna bag all that up for me, I suppose. 8 sweet tooth. Counter offer 10 for 1,000. Yeah, I can do the sweet tooth for 100 per gram and the meth for 200 per gram. That's kind of the going rate. Grab the jars. Leave these behind. We'll come back and get that packaged weed momentarily. Well, that's full. All right. Overflow right here. We don't need to order any more of those mushroom supply deliveries. Let's collect some dealer cash. God, we really need a mini-map in the game. You know, like, I want to be able to see where my dealers are while I'm skateboarding. Three fool's gold for 600, Jesse. I'm gonna need to package some of that up. We could get our handler on it. Here. Let's bring this down. He's probably done packaging the weed baggies. And we still got a few hours to get some service out of him before his wages run dry. Alright, he's gonna package that up into baggies for me. 10 sweet tooth. For 1,000. Yeah, perfect deal already. Let's grab these. And I suppose I'll just kill time. We're probably gonna get another couple of phone calls. What's Ludwig's addiction look like? Ms. Ming is addicted fully. Ludwig is just about fully addicted. Yeah, Ms. Ming was not fully addicted earlier today. She was at 80%. So it's just happening on autopilot, independent of our input at this point. Customers are getting 20% more addicted every time they make a deal. And they're only losing 6% per day, so it's becoming like a self-maintaining thing. Alright, Ludwig is done. Let's check the others. So Lucy, she doesn't want to deal. Eugene doesn't want to deal. Let's check everybody at the casino. It looks like Philip already was buying today. Oh wow, everybody's buying our meth now. She's getting there, getting more addicted. Okay. We're selling 15 of our fool's gold today, and we'll have 5 baggies left over. He's got 2 more to do. And then I think I'll just repackage. Yeah, we need 2 jars of fool's gold for Herbert. Let's unassign his objectives here. Wait. Add new route. Here to there. Here. There. I think I can just do this myself. Yep. Oh, fuck off. Ha! That's what you get. Well, no, actually, he's fucking me up. Alright. Alright, package these, and then I can package the jars. Yeah, sometimes the employee kind of fucks you up, you know? It is what it is. Okay. We have everything we need for our deals tonight, so let's get them done. And let's grab this MyClad soil. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I hope that one day you can get like a $10,000 skateboard, minimum of $10,000 for the price, which combines the off-road skateboard and the gold skateboard. Like, that'd be sick. All right. I want to do a little experiment here with blue balls. So he wants 10 fool's gold. How many jars of this? Oh, God. You'd have to give him 11 jars in order for him to accept that conversion rate. That's crazy. All right, well, yeah. Make sure you have what they need. Leo Rivers is a dealer, and we can now enlist his services. Not bad. Yeah, I can greatly outpace these cops and get into the bungalow. Yeah, they can't keep up with that. Not at all. All right, we're good. We have 3 bricks. Let's check dealer quantities. 31 Sweet Tooth and 11 Fool's Gold. 37 Fool's Gold. I think it's very important that we have weed on Benji rather than having Fool's Gold, because I'll bet most of the Northtown customers struggle to afford it. 16 Fool's Gold on Brad Crosby, 16 on Molly, 11. All right. Still have a lot of supplies to go around. Let's do some last minute processing here. Eight hours and 22 minutes until the next tier. That's actually rough. 7 hours 53. It's weird, isn't it supposed to be? Oh, you know what is probably the case is that it's not updating because of the time freeze. Yeah. Time's not technically passing, so none of these plans count as having temperature boost. Okay. Yeah, the more bricks that I make now, the more we can re-up our dealers, so that's kind of my reasoning behind it. We now have access to that new dealer, Leo Rivers, so I feel like we should try to get ahead of it. Hello there, poser. Welcome, brother. How you doing today? Two more bricks. We can make another two right here. Yeah, I'm really happy we finally have the Fool's Gold underway. Should have done it much sooner, because honestly, by the time you have every dealer in town, you need at least 2 drugs in production. Or you need multiple properties making 1 drug, and I've only had 1 property doing it, right? Yeah, we're better off now. I can make 2 more bricks here, and then we'll distribute those. We're going to give more weed to Benji, because I honestly don't think he's going to be selling much of the meth. I think it's outside the price range of the Northtown customers. You just landed in Paris. God damn, buddy. Right on. I am doing well. Thank you. Cold coffee, but warm vibes. All right. Let's begin making these last bricks. Theoretically, I could wait for the last mixer and make 1 more brick. Like, theoretically, this one, I could. We're gonna have to order more chilies at this point. We burned through them. Central. Okay, bungalow. 320. Chilies. Place order. Okay, there we go. So, starting with Molly, we're gonna collect her cash, give her more drugs. All right, we're going 2 bricks of weed on everybody. I'm gonna want to make sure that I check the stash and dash for more meth bricks. And I think I have a few more meth bricks at my motel room also. We'll grab those and distribute them. Okay. Benji. Take that. We're gonna give Benji 3 bricks of weed. Just so that we make sure he has drugs within the price range of Northtown customers. At least something approximating being closer to their price range. Let's put 5 days of wages in here. Oof. I could make more. Okay. All right, we're gonna grab that brick and then we'll head out. Hell, may as well do something in the meantime, right? While we wait, let's grab both of these and set up the lab ovens across the way. Beautiful. 12 minutes remaining. It's been a late night, but we got a lot done. Oh, let's mix this, because then I can make 2 more bricks. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I get these throat problems, dude. Probably cancer or some shit, something lethal, hyper lethal, uber deadly. Or it's just a dry ass air from the artificial heating. These stone buildings in the Czech Republic are really good at being moldy, you know? All right, 1 brick and 2. So let's distribute some product throughout the dealers. And we'll hire the new guy as well. We have to hire the new guy. I never gave a sample to Irene. Oh, Brad's way down there. Oh, fuck. Okay. I wonder why. What the fuck are you doing here? Fucking looking at the sunset when he should be selling my drugs. What is his problem? For real, buddy, what are you doing? Okay, give him 2 bricks and some fool's gold, and then we have to visit Jane Lucero, Wei Long, and Leo Rivers. Who's assigned to Brad? Which customers? Mostly docks and downtown. Yeah, I don't know why he's here. That's definitely like a glitch of some sort. It'll probably fix first thing in the morning. But we might want to move our customers around a little bit. Now that we have Leo Rivers, we can allocate more carefully, right? Oh, shit. Get me in there. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's wait this out. Let's check quantities. How much do the other dealers need? So Jane only needs 1 brick. Wei Long also only needs 1 brick. Could give him 2 bricks of meth. He seems to be selling it quite well. So this is for Wei Long. They both only need 1 brick, and then I can give 2 bricks to Leo. Yeah, okay. Catch me if you can, loser. Take her cash. All right. You take 1 of those and 1 of these. Now we're going to visit Wei Long. And then Leo Rivers afterward. And all of our dealers will be set up with a really respectable sum of product. And we'll reallocate customers. And then in the morning, when the day is over, we're going to like save and quit the game type thing. Make sure that all the dealers are like freshly functional. Whenever you switch over customers, it's generally a good idea to do that. Okay. Okay, we paid the signing fee. Let's give him the meth and the weed, and now we just like mass reassign customers. So, Benji. Why isn't it changing? Brad, Benji. There we go. He's all Northtown, which I think is fine. Molly is all Westville with a couple of downtownies. She kind of glitched out with Jeff Gilmore, which was marginally sus, so I might give her... what do you call them? These George and Dean. Where is Dean? I guess I must have assigned Dean to somebody. Hang on, let's check the others. Bro, what? Oh, here we go. Okay, he was kind of tucked away in there. So she has only Westville customers. Brad is going to have downtownies. Which means we're going to have to unassign downtownies from her. And then we'll assign her the docks customers. And then we have 1 more docks customer that is going to have to be given to Brad. With the downtownies. We'll do the downtownies first until he's at 9. Way Long is completely loaded up with Suburbia customers. And Leo Rivers, uptown, right? Just all around. Okay, we have 2 leftovers here. We have Elizabeth Holme and Greg Figgle, and he has 1 customer slot. Let's take a look at everybody else. So that's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. If I am going to have any leftover customers, then I want them to be like good ones that spend a lot of money and get a lot of product, right? 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. All right, we'll give him Greg. And my leftover customers are Kyle, Jesse, Austin, Geraldine. They're pretty simple. Elizabeth Holme, we can't really assign to anybody unless I remove a North Town. But what I don't want is I don't want to have to worry about meeting people in front of the barber shop. So I'm going to see if there's a list of people who meets at barber shop. Schedule 1. Well, you know what? I can't find a list of customers who always want to meet there. But we'll just start guessing. Kathy's been around for a while. We could deal to Kathy. She might want to meet in front of the barber shop, though. It really just comes down to making sure we don't have a customer who wants to. So we'll try Kathy Henderson. And we'll assign Elizabeth. So all of our customers are Northtown customers. They're nice and close. We'll be able to deal to them very quickly. The dealers have everybody else. Everybody else. We've signed on Leo Rivers. We've re-equipped everybody with a good amount of weed, but Leo needs a gun. We certainly don't want to forget that when he might get robbed. Let's also check. Cartel influence is nearly bottomed out everywhere. I just need to reduce cartel influence by 125 in Suburbia. Yeah, let's get him a gun. I think I still have one more. Yep. Grab these. I think I might have seen cleanable graffiti here. Yeah, right there. Let's clean that. But this is uptown. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Suburbia. Let's go pay him a visit. Here is your employee-issued firearm. Now, I'm not 100% sure on which area constitutes, like, is this downtown? I don't know. What about this? I'm looking for suburbia areas, you know? As far as I know, what is this? Yeah, I don't know. There's no clear distinction of the borders between the zones and the regions, so I don't really know what area is classified as suburbia in terms of spray painting. Otherwise, I would just go there and do it, right? Like, I know that it's probably the neighborhood up the street, but I scoured that neighborhood. I really couldn't find too many places where I was able to spray paint, so... Let's get some sleep. Hello, Jeremy. I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing okay. How's life treating you? All of our laundering operations are done. I'm gonna want to save the game again. Because if your laundering happens while you're sleeping and then you exit and load back in, you actually lose that laundering money. If I was to quit the game right now and load back in, then I would lose 10 grand in laundered money. It happened to me in the last series. So you have to save again after the minute passes, and then you're fine. While we wait for that minute to pass, let's go give a sample to Irene. I kind of wanted to give her a sample last night, but I forgot. We had a lot to do. Leo's already making deals. She's our last customer, I think. Which means I'm gonna have to assign somebody to her. Yeah, final customer. Save the game. Wait. Ms. Ming, Chloe Bowers. Let's try Peter, and let's see if he ever wants to meet by the barber shop. We're gonna give Irene Meadows to Benji Coleman. So all of my customers are Northtown customers. They should be nice and close. We have a couple of outliers where it's like those customers, you know, a couple of outliers, like we have a downtown guy on Leo Rivers here. Brad Crosby is closer to the docks. That's why I assigned it that way. Yeah. All right. We'll wait 10 seconds, save the game, and then spend the day however. I think I ordered another delivery of chilies to the bungalow. I gotta get a van. But we're waiting until we buy the barn. So the game has been saved. Let's quit and log back in. It was your birthday yesterday and your girlfriend texted you telling you that she cheated on you? That sucks, buddy. Well, fuck her, right? She's a piece of shit. Put her in your rear view and find a woman who's actually worth your time. Don't pick up trash on the side of the road. All right, $708 for his first deal. I think he got rid of, like, he's gonna need a lot more weed. He has meth, but I don't know if customers are gonna be buying meth very much. Let's commence our laundering operations again. We need those going. And then tomorrow I'll be able to buy the barn. It's Saturday too, so I can deposit 10 grand to keep up with mixing after. Okay.
No.
Okay, he wants to meet behind Sauerkraut Pizzeria. Fine by me, as long as they don't want to meet by the barber shop, right? I think that different customers have different potential deal sites. So I think it might be the case that you can always avoid You can always avoid going to the barber shop if you have specific customers assigned to you. I think that's the case. And we have all the good Northtown customers assigned to us, like Jesse and Kyle, you know?
Okay.
So, let's start doing addiction stacking while we get other stuff done. Kyle needs some drugs. Mick we're working on, and Peter is 64% addicted, but we have a deal with him tonight. So really just Kyle, right? Kyle and Mick. Kyle's gonna be done after this deal. In fact, he could call us once and then be done. Yeah. Alright, so it really just comes down to Mick. Peter's gonna happen organically, I'm sure. Now we move on to the Westville region. They're all addicted. Oh yeah. The entire Westville region's already fully addicted. Jennifer is very close. The entire downtown region is just about fully addicted. Crazy, buddy. Look at that. We've been doing pretty well. I pretty much just have to pay a visit to Jennifer Rivera. There's only one place where I really know where to find her, though. And I don't know if she's going to be there right now. She walks along this route at a certain point in the day. I guess I'll just stand here while I review my phone and look at the other customers. But yeah, the docks, so Westville and downtown are done. We just need to get Mick more addicted to drugs and Peter file, but Peter's gonna happen organically. I mean, we have a deal with him today, right? He only needs 2 more deals before he's fully addicted, so. Docks customers now. Lisa, we need to sell to Lisa. Mac Cooper. Here she is. See that? Customer knowledge, boys. Mac Cooper is also gonna walk down the street here, so we can intercept him. I know where Lisa's gonna be. She works at the clinic. Billy Kramer's almost fully addicted. We barely had to lift a finger for most of these customers. Our dealers did it. That's why, that's the real value to mixing. You don't make as much money when you mix weed. Simply because you have to buy ingredients, right? Like, you have to buy ingredients on your debit. It makes it take longer to unlock properties. But the value to mixing is that you can make a product that gets your customers more addicted faster, right? That's the main value. That's the main allure to it. So, Lisa, Billy Kramer, and Mac Cooper. We have to check those 3 customers today. There you go, buddy. Oh, he's gonna take a while. Carl Bundy, rarely ever. Son of a bitch. This is where you get arrested. When you're just like, oh, fuck these guys, I'm not stopping. Yeah, so we're gonna run away. We'll sell to Matt Cooper later. For now, we'll head downtown. And we'll pay a visit to Lisa. She's right here. Got her. Look at that. Now we're gonna go visit Billy Kramer. We got cops right there. Let's loop around over here. Oh, shit. I might be able to vault this fence. Shit. Maybe not. Okay, we're good. Okay, Billy, where are you? He wants 20 grams of coke. And thankfully, he does want to buy something, so his addiction is maxed out at 100%. We need to visit Matt Cooper again. And Lisa bought from us. She's 94%. As long as she does a deal for one of our products in the next 2 days with our dealer, she'll be at 100%. So it really just comes down to me selling a little bit of weed to Matt Cooper, and then we move on to the next region, which is Uptown. I can't believe it, but I barely had to do any addiction stacking. By and large, it happened organically with the vast majority of our customers. 3 Fool's Gold, 400. Late tonight, Sauerkraut Supreme. Right on. Yeah, as long as none of the customers want to meet us, you know, as long as none of them want to meet us by the fucking laundromat, then I'm cool with anything, right? I hate those laundromat deals. Anyway, Matt Cooper is right there again. We just have to make sure this cop can't see us when we do our thing, so we'll wait right here. Waiting for Jane. Okay, so Jane might actually take care of that and get him fully addicted. Customers. Suburbia. I'm expecting more work with these guys. Carl Bundy we just sold to. Jeremy Wilkinson I can try, but the problem with Jeremy is that you can't interact with him unless you punch him. Right? Which, like, that every time you do that, you reduce his friendship level with you. And that's what sucks about it. What if I skate into him? Like, I mean, that might work. It depends. I need to see here. No, welcome to Hyland Auto. Okay. My relationship with him didn't go down, so if you have to do these customers, just skate into them. It looks like that works. Fair enough. As long as I have a solution, then I'm cool with it. As long as we have a means of pulling it off, right? That's what I care about, just having a way to get it done. Now, let's pay a visit to these guys and sell to them too. Yep. He's more addicted. Herbert Blueball. He definitely bought our meth. Allison. Why not the barbershop? Because the barbershop is the one deal site where it's really easy to get seen by the police. A couple of updates ago, they made it so that the cops see you much more easily and much quicker past curfew. So when I'm playing a permadeath, perma-arrest series, I want to make sure that I'm introducing as few scenarios as possible where I might get arrested or killed, right? Allison might be over here. She's not. She lives in Uptown, like over there in Suburbia, I think. Take a look here. It'll be easier to find other customers at other times. Harold, we just sold to. He barely buys anything, but we'll keep on working on it. Granddaddy Purple. Where's he buying Granddaddy Purple? I don't have Granddaddy Purple. That's weird. Ugh. And he's buying sour diesel. That must be cartel, right? Like, he must be buying these things from the cartel. All right, let's go to Suburbia and knock on a few doors. I am loving that my phone is not blowing up with people asking me for more, like my dealers asking me for more weed. Now that we have the meth, it's like they're dividing their sales between the two. All right, we found Allison. She's 20% more addicted now. Very nice. 61% in total. Pretty much good for now. Chris I can find in the morning at the fishing shop, and Jeremy and Hank are easy now. Now that I know how to sell to him without punching him in the face, we can do it. And Harold is typically found downtown, but sometimes he is harder to find than other times. These customers are definitely calling our dealers and getting themselves addicted. Tobias, I'm not too sure. Looks like he's bought 30 Sweet Tooth, so this priest, he's going to be a tough nut to crack. Making him addicted is going to be really difficult. But we know where to find him at least. Yeah. Well, YouTube has no problem with me mentioning drugs, it seems. What it has a problem with me mentioning is certain files from a certain mogul. And you can tell every time I talk about those files of a certain 3,000-year promise origin, I always end up with like 40 people as my peak for the day. All right, so let's check dealer quantities of product. Getting low on Sweet Tooth, at least for him. Jane, Brad, Molly. Yeah, at this point, we're just trying to hoard more drugs. So I need to sell 5 Fool's Gold and 5 Sweet Tooth. Let's go grab some bricks. I like how dime bags are never fully going to become irrelevant to us. Not really. Dime bags can't become irrelevant to us for one specific reason. Nobody buys 5 Fool's Gold at once. Right? Usually if somebody wants to buy some of my Fool's Gold, they're buying it in single quantities. So I'll always need like dime bags of it. Yeah. 3 Fool's Gold. Charge her $100 more. Oh yeah, of course, Chris. It's during those days where my where I get censored that you see who the real loyalists are. The people who seek out the stream instead of being algorithmically offered it, right? And those days do happen. It's like whenever I talk about those files. There's certain people where they just show up anyway. You're one of them. All right. Yeah, let's do a little bit of tier 1 packaging station work. I have a tier 2 packaging station sitting on a shelf at the motel, but because I'm here, I'm using this one. Crazy, buddy. I wonder if the dev ever fixed that problem where the tier 2 packaging station was slower than the tier 1 when your handler was using it. Maybe if I put the tier 2 packaging station here, you know, hell, maybe I'll bring that packaging station here. Because then I could keep him assigned to this one and I could do my own packaging without disrupting his workflow. Like, that might be wise, you know? Either way, we have our packaged meth. Let's do these deals. They're all Northtown deals, nice and close, and then we go to bed. 2 Fool's Gold. There you go, Kathy. 5 Sweet Tooth. And since I can do it without being seen by the cops, I might go pay a visit to Mick. We need to get him more addicted. Simple matter of just paying him a visit, offering him a dime bag, right? Once he starts calling our dealers on his own, it's not so bad. The more addicted you get him, the more he's gonna call your dealers. So you have to get it up yourself, right? That's what she said. That is 100% what she said. One of the cops is gone from here. Well, that benefits me. I have to go to the church over here anyway. I have to check for Walter and Pearl. How did I do that? I just did a skid. All right. Whoa, hang on. He seems to have a flaming head. Oh, that's her. Okay, so she bought our weed. Yeah, she's calling the dealers. All right, sleep time. $25,000 in dealer earnings. Crazy, dude. All right. Now, we're gonna check out our properties and we're gonna do necessary re-ups on supplies. I kind of want to buy a van for restocking, but I guess we won't worry about it. Let's leave our surplus product right here. I'm gonna need some open inventory space, because today's the day where I have to like restock on pseudo and stuff. I might want to leave my baseball bat behind too. Let's take that back to the motel. Later. How much is in here? We need a delivery of horse semen. Okay, 160 horse semen to the storage unit. 160 chilies to the bungalow. I have to do 240 chilies to the bungalow, actually. Okay. And now we need 16 of all 3 of these supplies. So let's meet up with Shirley. Or wait, 36, right? Yeah, we need 36. Pseudo acid and phosphorus. Meet up next to the mayor's house. Austin Steiner. I always got time for you, buddy. All right, 5 grams for $500. I'll meet you tonight. Okay. 34 high quality pseudo. Wait. 36. Right? It was 36. I think. I might be able to do that trick where I get into the warehouse during the day. I'll certainly try it. I always hated that nighttime limitation on the warehouse. It is what it is, though. I mean, it makes it a valuable place to go. Gives you that dopamine, right? Anyway, so 36 pseudo. We need 36 acid and 36 phosphorus. There you go. First try. Hell yeah. 36 acid, 36 phosphorus. We can't take it all in one trip, but we'll come back. All right, laundering operations are completing. We're gonna have to rotate those and start them again. Hang on. Kyle Cooley. 2 fools gold. We ruined his fucking life, buddy. He started out as a simple pothead working at the taco parlor, and I ended up getting him addicted to methamphetamine. It's a good day to be alive. What is the end goal? We're gonna try to get $10 million. That's our end goal. There's an achievement where if you reach 10 million in net worth, you get the achievement. Before, it used to be really hard because there were a lot of problems with the game that stopped you from getting it. Like, for example, having bricks of product didn't count towards your net worth. It only counted if they were in baggies, right? But now you can just make like 8-step mix cocaine and keep on packing it into bricks, and then if you get enough bricks, you'll have 10 mil net worth. So what am I doing right now? Laundering. I'm laundering. Body search. Fine. What, are you gonna confiscate my skateboard? Bitch. Alright, let's go. All 3 laundering operations are active. And I'm gonna go by the barn. We already did our deliveries, so I don't need to worry about having enough mixing ingredients. I'd like to purchase a property. The barn, yes. Okay, boys, we can finally start setting up our mushroom operation now. All right, now. Oh yeah, let's go back to the warehouse, grab the rest of the stuff off the pallet that we had bought, and take it to re-up our stash and dash. God, that's so useful, dude. You can even do it on Mick's shop if you want to get into Mick's shop at night to break his machines. The barn is OP. It's got a lot of room, and 10 employees, dude. We're gonna be mass producing Scooby snacks. 100%, buddy. Okay. How long on those deliveries? 49 minutes on the horse semen. That's all right. We completely avoided having to wait. Like, the horse semen getting here is not the current bottleneck, which is good. All right, Mick. I want to try to sell him something, see if we can bump up his addictiveness a little more. Let's grab these. And I'm gonna have to take those 4 jars of weed and maybe I'll just take some bricks instead, but we have to get our guy at the sweatshop packaging. Okay, let's go grab some weed bricks. I want to be able to sell drugs to cops. Like, that's, I want to be able to actually have, like, dirty cops that make other police look the other way. And I can, like, bribe them, or they want to buy drugs. Or maybe there's problem cops who don't appreciate and respect the criminal cop relationship, so we have to kill them and dunk their body in the river. Right? Like, it's only a symbiotic relationship if they respect us, right? All right, let's head over here to the sweatshop and get some stuff being packaged. Might need to buy some more jars. All right, buddy. You are already assigned. I just need to give you some product and get you to work, right? So, he's gonna package 20 baggies, 40 baggies worth of weed, and then the rest is gonna be jars. So, that's 20 jars worth. All right, here, hang on, let's deposit this stuff right there. Yeah, 20 jars worth of weed. And then we need 40 baggies worth. So that's 2 of these bricks. And then we pay him. Also, I need him to package some of these. So we're gonna get him packaging the baggies of meth first, and then he'll do the weed. And then, yeah, so bags of meth, jars of weed, and then bags of weed in that order. Are we ready? I Think so. Let's get him paid. All right, there you go, buddy. I got you all set up and everything. Get busy. We'll come back later tonight, and he'll have product for our deals. All right, Benji, how are you doing on product, huh? Here, I could use that cash, honestly. Kathy, 5 for 500. Let's check dealer quantities. Molly is doing a great job of selling both. Brad is out of weed. Jane is almost out of weed. Waylong is. Leo is. We're gonna have to keep up those supplies for sure. We're gonna have to re-up the seeds and soil of the bungalow probably tomorrow. But let's try to give everybody a little bit of weed. Make sure those deals keep going. All right. I have 7 bricks. And 2 bricks of meth, but there might be more bricks of meth waiting for us at the stash and dash. I will take these and give you 2 bricks and 1 brick of meth. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to give every dealer 2 bricks of weed and 1 brick of meth. You almost done with that, buddy? Yeah. That's awesome. He looks at me like, stop bugging me. All right. So, where's Brad? Downtown with Lucy. Not Lucy. Fuck. Jane. Yeah. Where is she? They're both down there by the docks. Okay. And Bradley. Ah, you son of a bitch. Hang on. Yeah, you can literally hide behind like a street pole, like a light pole, in order to make it so you can't be seen. We are gonna need more weed for the other dealers. I've hit up most of them though. We need to restock Waylong and Leo. Yeah, but the other 4 are fine. They have 20 meth and 40 weed each. Waylong still has a little bit of weed, extra meth. I actually do have some jars of Sweet Tooth that I could use in place of bricks. So I could give one of them a refill on product. Like I could give Waylong 4 jars and 1 brick of weed. Okay, so he's got 40 units of weed and 20 units of meth. A byproduct of this is I actually have a lot of extra meth now. We're developing, like, we're getting a considerable surplus of methamphetamine to sell. Son of a bitch, Walter. You gotta start buying my drugs, dude. I'm never gonna get him addicted at this rate. Alright, where's Leo? Because I can at least give him what I have right now and collect his cash. We're gonna need that cash to set up the barn. So there we go. He's got a little bit. We'll have to bring him more weed later, but he's the last one that we did not properly restock. Hell, I could go to the bungalow right now and probably get a brick. Possibly two. We're sitting on $32,000 cash, and after midnight, I think I'll be able to deposit. We'll put our spare product right here. I'll need those. Ooh, I have more weed right here. Okay. Let's go grab another brick. Shit, we got Popo. I have to go around them. Is there a way to play with me in Schedule 1? Not really, buddy. I'm a lone wolf. I always play single player. It is what it is. Yeah, there's rare exceptions, but we actually have like a community server of Vintage Story, and I've never played on it. You know, it's just the way I am. Drives people crazy, but there will come a time where like we're about to buy my wife a computer, a gaming computer. So, you know, her and we're gonna be wanting to play a bunch of multiplayer games together for content. So at that point, maybe we'll do like a multiplayer Schedule 1 thing, where like paying members can join us in a server type thing. Shit. I love how everybody else is allowed to walk around town at night, but I'm not. Seems marginally unfair. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. They're gonna be shooting. I gotta run. Yeah, they're not fucking around now. I just knocked one out. Yeah, they're gonna open fire, so I have to get the hell away. We'll visit Leo Rivers in a second. And I'll give him the product that he needs. All right, let's go. We gotta track down Leo. He's basically on his way home. Let's get over there. Yeah, the off-road skateboard is good because it requires you to dismount far less. There's definitely a strong case to be made for how fun it is to use. Anyway, let's do our deals and go not to sleep, but to the warehouse. We have to start setting up our barn. I have to hire like 10 employees for the fucking barn. And we already have most of the equipment that we're gonna need for it. All right, Kyle, here is your meth. Here you go, Jesse. Austin. And I might pay a visit to Mick. Try to bump up his addictiveness just a little bit more. You gotta be persistent, right? I gotta visit that priest every single day, and I have to visit Mick. Once we get them addicted enough, they'll just start calling our dealers often enough to maintain their own addiction. But I have to do the initial work to get them to that point. Nice. Yeah, I think Mick is just about done. He's at like 80%. If he bought weed tomorrow, then he would cap himself out, and he'd be ours, like, completely. So, let's, it kind of sucks that I don't have a van for setting up the barn. It would help. You know what? We'll just, wait another day. Maybe I'll hire the employees now, and I'll make sure that we have the equipment we need. So, taking a look here. 12 drying racks is all we need. 32 mushroom beds, yep. Mushroom spawn station. I'm gonna need a mixing station, so I can buy that right now. Duh. I'm gonna need 3 of these huge storage closets. I currently have 2. I also have to get another AC unit. I actually need 4 AC units, I believe. So we're gonna get 3 AC units, 2 huge storage closets, and a mixing station. And I'm gonna go grab some of our packaged weed over here. We've had our handler working on it all day, so we should have a whole bunch of packaged product ready to be trafficked later. So, we're gonna go to the warehouse. I'm gonna hire the customers. I'm gonna buy a mixing station tier 2. And then in the morning, we're gonna need... wait, I can do it right now. I can deposit 10K. And then in the morning, we're gonna buy our 2 extra air conditioners. No, 3 air conditioners and 2 huge storage racks. Okay, hire an employee. We need a cleaner at the barn. Hang on, let me take a look at... I made like a document for it. Various game folders. Schedule 1. Mushroom barn setup. So, 1 cleaner, 1 chemist, 2 handlers. And then the rest of our employees all have to be botanists. Okay, I think we're good. Let's buy that mixing station. Got it. I might be able to do multiple mixing stations, but we'll worry about that later. For now, we need to get the bare bones set up. I'll keep those on me for free samples. And let's get to sleep. Okay, going good, buddy. Now, let's go buy 2 huge storage racks, 3 AC units, and 10 lockers. If I can afford it all. I probably can. There we go. $8,000 well spent. Okay. Mick declined a sample from us last night. Can't really give him another one right now. Yeah, we're good. Let's just get straight to the barn. Taking a little detour. Gonna try to visit the priest and offer him a sample before he leaves. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he's really tough to get. That's probably the hardest customer in the game to actually get buying your drugs. All right, 2 handlers, 1 chemist, 6 botanists, and a cleaner. We have our A team, so to speak. Okay, I can't really make this, like, symmetrical. There's gonna be 1 less over here, but that's fine. I can reach these from down here. As long as I have, like, a little platform to jump on top of. Can't jump on top of that. We'll have to start laying out the mushroom beds, and then I'll be able to reach those from down here. So, for now, let me take a look at these screenshots that we've got. Okay, that's 1 angle. Welcome home. Alright, 2 huge storage racks in the corner. Deposit everything in here. And let's do another trip. This time I'll bring the mushroom beds, because with those I'll be able to jump up and reach the lockers for assigning and all that. Laundering operations are now finishing. All right, there we go. $5 grams, 500. All right. Yeah, we got to start setting this shit up. Let's take a look at this image here. So there's 8 in a box formation. Let me take a look at the other image. I think we start it like that. Okay. And if I put this here, then all of them should be at the operably cold temperature of minus 15 degrees. And then we do the same thing. I might actually move these back a bit. That way I can have paths that walk through the middle. Although, hang on. Leave this here. Right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the appropriate dimensions right there. Put this right here. And then this batch right here, we're gonna move back so that there's like a walking path in the middle of them. But I have to move these like this. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Yeah, now I leave a 1 block gap there, right? And then they'll have like a throughput path. It won't be closed in. Oh, look at that, eh? Yeah, fucking right on the edge. Okay, I might have to move this a lot closer to the entrance, because the pillar will get in the way of their walking path, right? So let's try putting it like right here. It is going to be pretty close to the entrance, but that's okay. As long as they have walking paths everywhere and they can easily get around the space. That's what we're going for. Okay. So now, if I put this one right here, they'll have a walking path this way. All right. Four fool's gold, 890. Okay. I'm gonna get an off-road skateboard too. I think we have one sitting on our shelf, so we just have to grab it. Okay, we got Carl more addicted. Good thing. He's a tough nut to crack too, very difficult customer. Sam is fully addicted. We don't need to maintain him anymore. All right, let's grab more of the stuff that we have to bring. Am I missing mushroom stations? No, we have all of them placed down. Okay, we need the trash bins, the brick press, And these are all just sort of other supplies. 5 sweet tooth for 500. I don't even need to change that deal. Wonderful. Harold. Oh, thank goodness. Another difficult customer. More addicted. Tobias is no longer a difficult customer. He's maintaining his own addiction. Allison. Oh, yes. Okay, she's like broken in. She's completely addicted.
Okay. Oh.
All right, let's pay a visit to Hank and... Ooh, he recently completed a deal. And the guy at the auto dealership. Nice, he's leaving. That means I can interact with him. All right. Let's go. He's fully broken in. Let's turn on these lights. They don't need to be working in the dark. All right. So we're gonna need an even distribution of the trash cans here. Where does this one end? Halfway between these. Okay, so I can put another one right there. And then another one, I guess, right here at the edge. Even distribution of trash cans for full coverage of the entire area. Deposit these. Okay, things are starting to look good. Now we're gonna need to set up the drying racks and the AC units. And I'm gonna try to make them as fast as possible at drying. We might be able to work something out. So how many of these can I fit here? 4. I wonder if this would work. I don't know. All right, I might not be able to achieve the fastest drying speed possible, but we can get it close, I think. We only need these 12 drying racks right here, but if I can't walk through there, then they probably... You know, they could, but if I can't, you know, I want to be able to. So... we'll figure it out. So one of these AC units can affect these to some degree, some limited degree. Or I could try to do like a box. I know that your employees, they can technically walk through a 1-block gap. They can. It's just that you can't, right? So we might be able to make something like this work, but let's not put it right here. Maybe right here would be better, so that they have the walking path to get in, right? Okay. Walking path all the way around. It's nice and close, but I do worry that the heat will actually adversely affect these beds. That is a thing that I have to consider. There's going to have to be adequate spacing. Should I put the drying area upstairs? That seems really bad for throughput. And you know what? It's also worth considering that I might not even need to speed up the drying process. Like, it might not be entirely necessary. Yeah, because in our previous layout, if you look at the image here, we actually had all of them just sort of like up against the wall. And it worked. It worked well enough, right? Like, we might not need to even bother with the drying racks. We're going to be producing volume anyway. I do like min-maxing, but if we can't quite figure it out. And I have to make sure that the AC units for heat are at least just like right here. Because if they go any further that way, then they're going to make those grow beds stop functioning, right? Yeah, any further that way and there's problems. Oh. Strange. Hang on. Okay, I think that one was in the wrong... No, it was right. 13 degrees all around. Okay. All right. Let's figure out the location of these first then. As long as all of those grow beds are below 15 degrees, it'll work. So this is our placement of the heaters for the drying, and I have to make this work. All right, that's it. And we have to do 6 drying racks per heater. One thing I'm wondering about is, why does it seem like if I move it over here, then that one becomes like 20 degrees, right? But is that pillar stopping the heat from penetrating? It seems like it might be, right? It does look like it. And if I move it back by 1, we still end up with that problem. But I don't know. I guess I'll take it on faith that this will work just fine. Yeah, we'll leave these here, and I'll try to make this configuration work. And I could just do it this way. They don't have good walking paths necessarily, but like it could work. That's why, you know, they have ways around. Like they can go over here, they can go over there. They do have ways around. I could theoretically give them walking paths by doing this. They can't walk around the back, but they can walk around the front. And it looks like they can interact with all these drying racks. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. And I can technically make them tighter, put them closer to the heater, if I rotate those like that, right? And then in fact, we actually do end up with walking paths all the way around it if I do that. We'll carefully observe their pathing and see how it is in practice, but this might work. We'll see. They can come out here to access both, and they can completely encircle around them. We'll see whether or not they get stuck in these. But I have very similar build in the bungalow, and I've noticed the botanists do not get stuck, right? So we'll take it at face value and assume its function for now. The mixing. We'll do the mixing elsewhere, maybe like over here. Yeah, we don't need to have it all placed together. What about this corner? Yeah, that doesn't get in the way of anything. I could have a large storage rack right there for the mixing ingredients. I can still get through there. So this might work, yeah. Hell, I could just do that, really. Tuck it in the corner. Then put this right here. All right. We almost have the entirety of it set up. We just got to kind of figure out the logistics of it all. So let's start assigning people to lockers and shit. We'll start with the cleaner. Over here. He's got complete trash area coverage. Hang on. Yeah, this extends even to the outside perimeter of it. So we're completely good here. So he's assigned properly. Isn't he? Hang on. Oh, I have to... The last thing I do has to be a left click without holding shift. There we go. Now, let's assign the chemist. He's going to be way over here at the end. All right. So her supply shelf is going to be right here. She's going to be assigned to the mushroom spawn station. And she's also going to do 6 of the drying racks. Okay. They look exactly the same, but I guess that's all right. Maybe we'll just pretend that they're twins. She's going to be assigned to these 6 drying racks right here. Supplies. This one. Yep. That's going to be where we keep the soil and the stuff that this mushroom spawn station produces. And the one who uses the mushroom spawn station is already assigned to this one, which is what it's going to be. Let's put this in here. We're going to need a packaging station. I can order 200 mixing ingredients and then store 200 finished bricks in there. Yeah, that'll do. Threshold. I guess we'll just do like a threshold of... I don't know. Let's do a threshold of... I think 16, right? Because these get harvested in batches of 16. Yeah. Let's change all of these to the desired quality. Hang on. We're going to want to have a storage container before we do that. Let's keep setting people up. This is going to be quite an operation. Gotta give him a locker. And the handlers need lockers. And this one's going to be assigned to the brick press. So the destination of these grow beds. We're going to have to make sure that all of these grow beds get dried. So we're actually going to need possibly more storage bins, like the large racks. Target quality. Threshold of 16 for drying. Or I could just do 20 on the drying racks. You know what? Yeah, let's just do 20. Batches of 20. As far as the destination goes, right here. And then maybe we'll change this to 20 as well. Yeah, 20 threshold, and then it outputs to the brick press. And we'll have to get a new container for the finished products. Yeah, we're gonna have to have another locker over there, I think, for the outputted products. This is where all of the dried weed goes, and I'm going to have to add a filter here. I don't remember what our mix was. We did decide on something, though, and it was based on the addictiveness. Let me find out what that was. It'll be right at the end of our previous series. I can take a look. So, what did we settle on, huh? I think it was Viagra that we settled on. It had a really good addictive rating. Strawberry gruel, 85% addictiveness. It looks the most like a Scooby snack, too, to be fair. Let's look at the entire product list. %, 39%. 35. 65 on the energy drinks, and it gives you like blue color. 42 California Thunderfuck on the Adderall. 71 Mega Smegma. That's kind of red. But we already use chilies. We already use horse semen as well. Yeah, 85% addictiveness on that. It's got the highest. So I think, yeah, Viagra. So we're going to set this to Viagra. Allowed items. Viagra. Apply to siblings. And then we're going to clear the list, the whitelisting from these. I need to... If I add a whitelist of mushrooms, does it include mixed mushrooms? I don't really know. Maybe I can make it so that the shrooms get outputted here. I'd imagine that's probably gonna work, yes. So you know what? Let's add... Yeah, we'll paste this, the mushrooms, to all the bottom slots. All right. So the mushrooms will get outputted here from the drying racks, which are all set to heavenly quality. And then we're going to need a handler to... Honestly, this one does the bricks, so we're going to want the other one to do it. The other handler is not going to be that busy. Not really. Yeah, so it's going to fill up the mixer with the mushrooms. It's actually going to do both. It's going to be filling up the mixing materials on, like, for the mushrooms and the Viagra. Also going to be responsible for unloading deliveries of Viagra. And then with her spare time, she will unload deliveries of this shit as well. And you know what? I think we need to have a handler who actually fills up the mushroom spawn station as well. Fair enough. So she's going to fill up the mushroom spawn station right here. And then she's going to have deliveries for the rest of her tasks. All right, so she's ready. This handler is just like a brick press handler with no other routes. She'll have some spare time. I could allocate her to help unloading the deliveries. Although if I keep them separate, that's probably best because she's gonna prioritize. Let's just make it so she is our mixing and bricking one. And then we'll remove the mixing route from this one. So that she just, you know, she's the delivery one, she does the mushroom spawner, like all that, right? Yeah, it doesn't have to be too complicated. We're probably gonna want to try to get another mixing station. The amount of room that we don't have is kind of at issue. I feel like I should be trying to use this back area more. Yeah, let's take these. Put those right there. All right. And then we'll actually use this area for mixing because I might be able to use multiple mixing stations. It just sucks that they're going to have to walk the drying rack stuff all the way over there, but it is what it is. It's not that far, right? They're going to be walking the mixing stuff like right here. Right? All right, we're gonna have this dried shit go into that storage container. We're gonna have to redo all of the allocations of filters. It's gonna be exciting when we fire this place up, dude. So the drying rack's output to here. And then add a Viagra filter. I guess it doesn't, we'll just do the shrooms, apply to siblings, and then we'll do Viagra here. Either order, doesn't really matter. Copy. Paste. 7 more times. All right, so Viagra and shrooms right there. spawn station shit in there. This outputs back to there. That's what the botanists are going to use as supply shelves, is this first one here. The second one is going to be... Wait. Right there, right? Yeah, so this is where they're going to get the spores, like the spawns. We're going to buy a van tomorrow, and that's going to help us bring the rest of what we need. For now, I'm going to take a little break on this. We're going to go through another game day. Yeah, we'll get more done. We got a few deals to do. We'll bang them out. Oh, I shouldn't take this Micah soil or the syringe with me. Damn straight, Jesper. Damn straight we survived yesterday. We have our meth operation up and running, buddy. And we have our weed also going pretty well. We have every dealer in the game. Things are going good. Business is great. And we're trying to set up our mushrooms now. Try to get those Scooby snacks. How are you doing today, Jesper? Okay, how much product do the dealers have? Most of them are down to the meth, with less weed available. Fair enough. Let's do our deals, then we'll sleep, and then we'll check on the bungalow and the storage lot to see what they might need more of. We have a decent surplus of product, though. We're doing okay. All right. Yeah, deals. They're all Northtown deals, so they'll be nice and fast. Oh, shit. We have a next to the barber shop deal for Peter. Oh, that sucks. I fucking hate next to the barber shop. All right, we're going to have to unassign Peter and try somebody else. Honestly, maybe like Mick or something. Yeah, we gotta unassign him. I mean, I'll deal with it for another couple days. I don't want to bother with it right now, but we will have to reassign Peter. I don't want any barbershop deals. Hate the barbershop. It's always like a hassle, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll buy a van first thing in the morning. And I should still have enough money left over on the debit to resupply if we need to resupply. Before I go to sleep, though, I have to buy some more soil. I definitely remember that. Yeah, we're gonna need soil for the bungalow and seeds. It's time to re-up. I'm gonna buy a bed for the bungalow too, so I can sleep there. And then first thing in the morning, we're gonna meet up with Albert Hoover and buy seeds. Hell, I could try to meet up with him right now, just to see if he shows up under the West Bridge or in the construction site. If not, then I can sleep and try to arrange a meetup with him again, right? There's my bed. Yeah, completely bone dry out of soil and seeds right now. Oh, that's rough. We have one more plant. Let's start drying these for the botanists. And that way, first thing in the morning, they'll just immediately start growing. All right. So, Albert Hoover. We need to meet up. Mayor's house. Okay, so we sleep instead. 26 grand in dealer earnings, and we got to Enforcer rank 5. Now let's try to arrange another meetup. Oh shit, he's still there. Fuck, right, it's a 6-hour difference. All right, well, we have 3 hours. Let's go over to the mayor's house, grab what we need. And then we have to bring some weed to the dealers. Fuck. Okay. 60 green crack. And at least right now, the botanists are pouring the soil, right? How's the horse semen looking in the storage unit here? Got a lot of meth. Horse semen is empty. We're going to get a delivery of it. So 160 horse semen to the storage unit. We got 6 bricks of meth. But honestly, I find we're not selling that much meth. We're selling a lot more weed. Okay, and here are your seeds. There we go. All right. They're mixing. Let's order more chilies here. 240 chilies to the bungalow. 5 sweet tooth for 500 bucks. And let's go buy a van. It's about time I got us like a mystery machine to use for whenever we have to do these big deliveries, right? And then we'll work on giving the dealers what they need. Okay, we bought a Viper. Let's recolor it. And we'll spray paint this puppy later. Got it. You got a call yesterday. It looks like you found a job. 90% sure. Right on. Right on, brother. Hopefully it's nice and close. No bad commute or anything. All right, now let's load up whatever's left. Yeah, we have a shitload of supplies that we have to bring to stock up the shelves. And that's when we can really start thinking about getting it fired up and making those mushrooms. Kyle Cooley. 5 sweet tooth, 585. We'll need to meet up with the mushroom dude in order to fill up our stock of everything that we need. All right. Now let's go grab all the bricks that we can get. Laundering operations are finishing. We'll grab enough cash from the dealers to reactivate them. And I think I'll wait for these bricks to be done. The more bricks we have, the more autopilot we can make it, right? Really stock up the dealers. All right, 14 bricks. Molly's home. Let's grab her cash. Give her a couple bricks of the green. Actually, 3 will do. Three bricks. Let's grab a stack of jars, because I don't think I have enough bricks to give every dealer 3. How's everyone doing on meth? 15 fool's gold, 6 fool's gold, 11, 12, 11... Pretty much the same. We're gonna give everybody 1 brick of fool's gold while we give them the weed. Alright, that counts as 3 bricks right there. Son of a bitch. My dealers are always out dealing. I guess that's a sign of good business. It'll be nice once we have a whole bunch of products and we don't constantly have to keep reeing them up, right? Give him a brick of meth. Let's go visit Molly. Out dealing. And let's try to give some product to Father Feelgood here. Do you have a dime bag of weed? Yeah. He's probably more likely to take that. Oh, finally. All right, we got Father Feelgood 20% addicted to our product. That was not easy to do. Let's try to keep that momentum going over the coming days. So we've given drugs to Brad, Benji, and Molly. Now we need to visit Wei Long, Rivers, and Jane. And I may as well take the van for these ones. Best part about a van is that you can travel relatively fast with your phone out. So you can actually see where you're going and who you're looking for while you're driving. Wei Long is right there. Save ourselves the trip by meeting him now. All right. Jane. She's in her trailer. Wait. I didn't grab Wei Long's cash. There we go. Let's start those laundering operations, then we'll re-up Jane and Lau. Or the Rivers guy. Leo. All right. We need to give 12 jars of weed and a brick of meth to Leo Rivers, and then we're good. Everybody's gonna have product. For a while, and we can continue setting up the mushroom barn. We're gonna give him extra because he seems to run out of it the fastest, right? Yeah. They never run out of meth, but they run out of weed very quickly. There's most customers in town have an affinity for marijuana. Okay, let's deliver this shit. Wait, Harold, if he'd buy a jar, I'd sell him a jar. No? The cartel people? Not yet. No, we don't have the coke to take them out. I haven't made the coke that we need to give to Billy yet. But we've reduced cartel influence in every region, so it's as though they're gone anyway. Yeah, there's like no cartel influence in any area at this point. All right. Yeah, we need a lot more of these, but we can buy them in person by meeting up with Fungal Phil. That'll work. And this chest with the myco soil is going to be where this stuff gets outputted from the spore station. Yeah, that's how we want to do it. We need to add white lists here, so... where is this myco soil? There it is, mushroom substrate. Apply to siblings. And then... we need... they're down here. I know that they're on the list somewhere. This, the shroom spawn. Yeah, copy. Paste. To all of them. All right. So I need 3 stacks of syringes, 7 stacks of grain. Hang on, I'm gonna write this down. 3 syringe, 7 grain, and 4 myco mix. All right. Good. And we may as well get the Viagor delivery now. Let's get 200 Viagor brought here. To the barn. Okay. Van's empty. Let's go. So, let's meet up with Fungal Phil. Kind of a shitty time to do it. Honestly, I might sleep until tomorrow. Only because right now we actually have to worry about cops on the road and I can't get the van anywhere. So, let's go sleep over here. I don't even think I'm going to do those deals with Austin and Kyle tonight. We'll pass them over. We can afford to do it. Yeah, bed. Sleep. And let's meet up with Fungal Phil. West construction site for 6 hours. Alright, let's try to get over there and back before the roadblock is put up. Hello, Brian. Damn straight, buddy. The basted goats. How are you doing today? Actually, I'm gonna leave my van up here on the other side of the barrier, just in case the barrier gets put up. Yeah, we can leave our van here and I can walk up the hill to deposit stuff into it. I'll get the 3 stacks of syringes and 7 stacks of grain. Wait, oh, the West construction site. Okay, never mind. It's too far to travel. We're gonna take the van down there and just drive it all the way around and come up through the sweatshop neighborhood. And while I'm here, I'm gonna try to sell, what's-his-face, a jar of weed. Get him more addicted. Customer recently completed a deal. Right on. Mick is officially autopilot addicted. He's buying his own, he's maintaining his own addiction now. We don't have to do it. I have to try to sell to the priest again today. Austin. I think I'll just sell to him, like, during the afternoon. Yeah, doing night deals is kind of redundant at this point. So we need 30 syringes and 70 grain bags. And then 40 Myco mix. Beautiful. We have everything we need to start our mushroom operation and make those Scooby snacks a reality. If all goes well, we might be able to fire up our operation for the mushrooms tonight. 28 weed, 55 weed, 40, 39, 40, 80. We're gonna give this weed to Benji. Is he here? He's downtown. Oh, she's fully addicted. We don't need to maintain her addiction. Okay. Yeah, we'll hit them up this afternoon. And we're gonna want to start up those laundering operations. All right. You got a fool's gold on you? Not in a baggie. All right. Behind Hyland Range. Yeah, we'll get all of our deals done now so I don't have to do them later tonight. Where the fuck is he? Bro, he is running uber late to this deal. What is he doing? Peter's not here in a second. He's not getting his meth. All right, not my problem. Sorry, Peter. You're not getting your drugs today, buddy. All right, let's go to the barn. Let's go try to find Harold. The priest is over there. Nice. Okay, we sold him some meth. 20% more addicted on the priest. Rock solid. Lisa's fully addicted, I'm sure of it. Where's Harold? There he is. Got him. I'm happy we were able to accomplish that even though we didn't have any weed on us. If we get them ordering from dealers, then it's something we won't have to worry about anymore. It's going well? I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing okay. You know how it is. Lord, give us this day our daily grind and don't piss us off too much. Okay. Oh shit, I need one more stack of Myco mix. I didn't see that one of these was empty. Alright, we're gonna have to just get a drop for that. Alright, 5 hours, it'll be ready. On time to fire this place up. Let's put all the Viagra on the shelf. Alright. So, I think things are looking ready enough where I can start, like, mass assigning. So let's do that. However, wait, I still need a storage container to be placed right here in the middle to hold all the mushrooms for drying, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna go buy a couple of large storage racks on the debit. Did I start up the laundering? I don't think I did. We're gonna do that too. Look at this fucking guy buying drugs. Smoking that long neck meth. Alright, that should be all we need to finish the setup. Let's go check out our laundering operations. And make sure that they're started before I continue with the day. We have to stay on top of that. I'll be able to get taco ticklers soon. We're killing it, buddy. Oh. I would love to sell him some drugs, but I don't have any. Wait, Brad's over here. Yeah, once he goes into his business, we can't really contact him anymore. Carl. Alright, 20% more addicted. Yeah, you gotta take those opportunities with the harder to deal with customers, right? The ones who are always resistant to giving you consistent business, you gotta break them down, make them more addicted. Alright, the laundering operations are started. Peter behind Hyland Range. Well, he didn't show up, so I'll go check over there one more time, but if he's not there, that's on him. Can't get his meth. There you go. I have no more jarred up weed. We can fix that. However, I probably need to buy more jars at this point. For the handler. And he won't have long to package up some jars, but I don't need that many. That'll do. Okay. Oh, there he goes. The drop is ready in the alleyway behind the grocery store. And we have a little bit of debt. All right. Now, officially, we can actually start setting things up for activation. And we're gonna have our mushrooms producing tomorrow. Oh, look at that. The priest is becoming more amenable to our deal offers. That's all it takes, buddy. Just gotta win him over once and it's permanent. Fully addicted. Fully addicted. Beautiful. Even Chris. He's a tough nut to crack as a customer sometimes. We'll leave the van here. Alright, so we have all the myco mix. We're going to be outputting the shroom spores into there. We need to do a whole bunch of labels on here. So, spore syringes, apply to siblings, and then we need to do grain bags right here. Which are up at the top as a growing material. Now we copy and paste that filter to the rest of these slots. Alright, done. Done. And then we just need a little shelf right here for the outputted bricks. Boom. Followed by a large bin right here for all the product that's going to be dried. Not going to put it there, otherwise they can't route around. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. So all of these grow beds are going to be outputted into that storage container. There we go. And that's going to be the supply closet for the botanist to do the drying, which is these two twins right here. Her supplies. And hers. All right. And one of these two, whether it's Amy or Mary, they have to be assigned to the spore station right here. I'm going to make it so the spawn station is their first priority, and then we'll assign her to the drying racks afterward. Okay? So they both have the same supply shelf now, right? Yep. Okay, mushroom bed. Her supplies are right here. All of their supplies are right there. We actually improved upon the design considerably between the last playthrough and this one. Okay. Beautiful. Huge storage rack to the mushroom spawning station. This one. And then you need your loading dock routes. So right there. Right here. And mixing ingredients right there. You are the dedicated mixing one. So you fill up the mixer and do the brick pressing, which outputs to that shelf. The mixing station's gonna have a threshold of 20 with a destination of the brick press. We're gonna get more mixing stations. We can have more, so we should. Yeah, she can do a route for 4 mixing stations. Okay. Yep, those all output to that storage container. It's gonna have the mushrooms and the Viagra. Let's go buy 3 more mixing stations, and then I think it's going to be just about ready to fire up after we assign the chemist to all of his workstations. But everybody else is looking copacetic. Everybody else is looking good. I might want to have a second brick press active. It's hard to say at present. I could squeeze another one right there, maybe, like have 2. And then I could have 2 brick presses, like, 2 mixing stations outputting per brick press, you know? I could have the output shelf be right here with 2 brick presses beside each other right there. Alright. I do think we will do that. Let's go grab another brick press and 3 more mixing stations. All of which can be acquired pretty easily at the warehouse. But I'm gonna have to leave the van here. Otherwise, we'll get busted. How much weed do you have? Not enough. Here. 2 bricks. 5 sweet tooth. This guy's packaged up a bunch of jars. I'm gonna go grab them. Beautiful. That's all we need for trafficking weed tonight. Now, let's go check on our horse semen supplies, you know, various other things like phosphorus, acid, pseudo, etc. A lot of meth bricks available. Yeah, see, we're getting low on that shit. I'll use the van to get more of that stuff. But I think we'll do it tomorrow night before curfew, but after 6 p.m. I can use the van to go to the warehouse in that tiny safe window, right? Yeah, let's go grab some more weed. Okay. Got it. I totally need the off-road skateboard. I keep forgetting to grab it. I do really hope that in the future we can pay an exorbitant amount of money to get a skateboard that combines, you know, like a golden off-road skateboard. I really want that. Like the best of both worlds in a skateboard, you know? It doesn't even have to be as fast as an actual golden skateboard. It could just be like comparable. But I would pay 20 grand for a skateboard like that. Cash, right? Anyway, there's the deals done. $50 and $40, $40 and $40. We're gonna give him another brick of meth. Okay. 25 and 2. He has 20, and he has 65. He's got plenty of weed, which is good. So we give 1 brick to Wei Long, and then we can give 2 to Jane. I think I'll give 3 to Jane. She sells a lot of weed, clearly. Oh, and let's buy what we need. Single brick press and 3 mixing stations. we'll pay back Fungal Phil on the way there. Oof, 7,000 bucks. Jesus. Yeah, she burns through it, eh? Give her that. Hang on. We gotta pay back Fungal Phil. And then we go to Leo, and then Lei Wong. And then we'll go to the barn. Okay, he's paid up. And I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get deliveries of more mixing supplies to both the storage lot and the bungalow. Okay. So he's good on weed. He doesn't need any. We'll give this brick, these bricks to Wei Long. Swimming in cash. All right, there we go. Every dealer has a respectable amount of product. Now we just have to go back to the barn. I think while I'm here, though, I might want to try to knock on a couple of doors and maximize the addictiveness of customers who are not quite there yet. A lot of them will be home. Allison is fully addicted. We don't need to deal with her. Jack is as well. Harold. Nice. He's at about 70% addictiveness now. Hank is fully addicted. Yeah. Can't knock on that door. I think this is Jeremy. Yep. Nice. He's looking to be about 90% addicted now. And maybe we'll pay a visit to the priest. Dennis Kennedy recently completed a deal. That's what I like to see. Karen. Alright, she's been fully addicted for a while. Carl's not home. I'm not even gonna bother knocking on his door. He basically stays at his place of work all night. He works the night shift, I'd imagine. Okay. Oh, look at that. We got the priest all the way up to like 80. Right on. The whole town is just about fully addicted. Let's check on these guys. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people who live here. Yeah. This might be a good place to go for addiction stacking. Look at that. Fiona. Herbert's fine. Ray Hoffman is fine. Lily. Yep. And Jen. She just ordered something, so she's fine. I like how there's 2 doors there, so that you can, like, divvy up where the customers are standing. Hopefully in the future, there's going to be a more idealized setup where it's like, if you call on multiple customers, then they don't occupy the same space. They just spawn beside each other rather than right on top of each other, right? Okay. So, put down a second brick press right here. Both brick presses are going to output here to the large storage rack. And then we need to put these down. She's gonna fill up all of these mixing stations with weed and mixing ingredients, and then she's gonna make bricks on her downtime. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, now we need to do the settings for all of the mixing stations. They're all gonna have a threshold of 20. These two mixing stations are gonna output to that brick press, and then these two, the brick press to the left. All right. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but I think we're good. Those get outputted there. We have to make sure that... I'm pretty sure that our drying rack chicks already have the correct... Yeah. They're both assigned properly. Okay. Oh, but... Okay, yes. Yes, because the one who does the spore spawner... she doesn't need a supply rack for the spore spawner. It's actually a handler's job to make sure that she has what she needs for that, right? Okay. So I think we are completely good. Ready to fire everything up and get it all moving. Okay, let's pay some wages. We'll go 5 days for everybody, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Now we just need to go to sleep. I'm gonna want to buy a whole bunch of beds and scatter them around my properties so I can sleep at will. But it looks like we're pretty much ready now. All of these have a threshold of 20. Lots of, hang on. We're gonna change this to mushrooms. Right? Yeah. Just for the sake of being thorough. Okay, let's get out of here. They all have wages. They're all gonna start working first thing tomorrow morning. Wait, I haven't assigned the chemist. I always forget that. Yeah. There we go. All 4 mixing stations ready to go. I think everything is ready. Everything. And we did a way better job on this setup than we did previously in the previous playthrough. Now, I think I'm gonna pop into the sewer. Because I need to actually make the Scooby Snacks before they can mass produce them, right? But we'll go to sleep first. Besides, it's gonna take a couple days for all those mushrooms to grow anyway. But once we start getting mushrooms, we'll know it. We're gonna be getting bricks of it like it's nothing. Mass production. It's a huge operation. Enormous. The dealers are taken care of for a while. We're now shot caller rank 1. Let's deposit the meth. And let's enter the sewer. We need to find a mushroom. Any mushroom will do. But we need to watch out for that goblin who might be down here. There we go. Nice, we didn't have to spend too long down here. Now we'll mix that with Viagra and we'll make our Scooby Snacks. The mixing station, which is typically least in demand, is definitely the one at the storage lot, so we'll use that one. We have, like, mass addiction. Mass addiction everywhere, dude. All right, let's mix those. Scooby snacks. There we go. We have now entered the age of Scooby snacks. And we're gonna make sure everybody has 5 days' wages. Everywhere. Or 10 days' wages, actually. Everybody has 10 days' wages here at both locations. They have a fresh delivery of mixing ingredients. They're gonna need more soil tonight and seeds, but we can leave them working until tonight and then bring it over. Hell, at this point I could even start getting deliveries, but I'm trying to save up because we'll want more laundering potential. We have pretty good laundering potential, but we need more. Speaking of which, 6 hours left before we can redo and cycle the laundering. Oh yeah, it's good to see things going. Look at that. What are you doing? Yeah, you're working? Good. All right, there we go. Everybody's wages are fully paid up. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute, but once it gets going, oh yeah, peak efficiency, buddy. We'll get 16 mushrooms per plot. We have 32 total plots. And these 12 drying racks should be more than enough for it. More than enough. Especially with the heat setting activated here where it dries faster. Yeah. 100%, buddy. I'm very proud of that setup. That's pretty cool. That is a lot of Scooby snacks. Damn straight, buddy. All right, take care for now, Alistair. Get well soon, buddy. I hope you kick that cold. So, let's start doing some addiction stacking here. We need to look for any potential outliers who are not fully addicted. The vast, like, Northtown is done. Same with Westville. Downtown. Also done. Beautiful. The docks. The docks is also done. Suburbia. Carl Bundy. He's an outlier. We have to handle Carl Bundy. Jeremy Wilkinson might bump up his own addictiveness with a deal, but I'll pay him a visit for what it's worth. We need to track down Carl Bundy. Jesus. Okay. Carl Bundy is possibly at the docks, but let's visit this guy first. Auto dealer. Carl Bundy goes from his house in suburbia up to the docks, and then he goes to work. Sorry, buddy. Okay, it looks like you probably have to knock him away from the desk, but it works, and you don't lose any reputation when you do that. That's the important thing. I don't want to have to punch him. It looks like nudging him with your skateboard does the trick. Anyway, here's Carl. Let's try to get him more addicted. Sweet. All right, so he's at about 60% addiction now. Contacts. So he's 100%. They're all 100% here. Very nice. Top row is all done. Working on him. We need to visit Harold. So it really comes down to Harold and Carl in suburbia. And then Fiona and the priest. The priest is almost done. He's at 80%. In fact, he might literally start buying drugs from our dealers, right? Fiona, nice, 20%. So she's at about 65% addicted now. Wonderful. We'll visit the priest. He's down in Westville. We just sold to her. Tobias, Michael Boog. Let's take a look around. All of these customers are yeah, Tobias right here. You find them in the downtown area regularly. Sweet. He's at about 80% now. Michael Boog is not here. I'll try to track down Harold. Here he is. Sweet. Yeah, I'm getting better at finding people. Much better. Irene is fully addicted, right? I haven't really checked. No, okay. Good. She's closer. Now, Lily. Let's commence our laundering again. Oh, Jesus, 30 grand? Look at that, eh? I need 50 grand for taco ticklers, so we're saving up for that. Michael Boog, isn't he over here? Yeah, he is. Look at that, man. I'm a wizard when it comes to finding customers. All right, he's at like 80% or something. It's really hard to get those first few deals with a customer who's not addicted. Wow, she's made surprisingly few deals. But after you break in a customer, they start accepting more handshake deals, right? They're more likely to refuse a deal at first, but then they kind of warm up to the idea. Tell me you have more money, Brad, for real. 2,500. Where's Benji? He's going to North Town right now. We'll intercept him, get more money for laundering. I think I just learned something new about skateboarding. You might turn with a sharper radius if you're not holding W. Like, if you do it in a tank controls type of way. Where's Molly? She's coming up the road. We have to grab her cash. I need it for the laundering. Okay. Got it. Making that green gelato. Damn straight, buddy. Swimming in it. Alright, there we go. All of our laundering operations are active. All of our properties have 10 days worth of wages, so we don't have to worry about that for a hot minute. Everything's going good, buddy. It's going real good. Oh yeah, and I have to now... I'm gonna get rid of this singular Scooby snack. I don't care about it. We need to do soil and seeds. We need to make a soil and seed delivery. Let's take this stuff to the motel room, and I'll honestly take the van there too. Now, I don't have that much cash. I would need to get more cash from another dealer. Grab that. Store it. This is the messiest motel that I have ever had. It's never been this bad before. In all my other playthroughs. I'm gonna grab the off-road skateboard. We're gonna start needing it more often. Let's go buy the soil and deliver it, and then we'll worry about where we're gonna get the cash for the seeds. Well, I guess, okay. $1,900, 2,000. So we need Leo or the other guy. Way long. I guess we'll visit both. All right. Now we can get the seeds and the soil with cash instead of burdening our debit money. Curfew is active. I have to go around. Let's buy the soil here on the way through, and let's arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover. Hopefully it's in Westville. West construction site. That's perfect. Okay. I have 2 surplus soil. Give 1 to him. And then 1 to this guy when he's done. Deposit these. And let's go get 60 seeds. Oh, Jesus. Fucking popo. Alright, we'll just casually walk behind them. Three fool's gold. For $100 more, totally. Okay. Now we need to distribute these seeds. Good. Grab the bat and the skateboard, as well as all that. 9 bricks. Now we're gonna need to get another chili delivery here. Let's just get 320. To the bungalow. Done. And then we'll check on things at the storage unit, see how much we might need there. I think it's time that we actually have to get a re-up for necessary things at the storage unit. So we'll work on that. I wish I could use the van, but I kind of missed that perfect timing window. Let's arrange a meetup with Shirley Watts. I'll need more cash. Next to the mayor's house for 6 hours. Jesus, yeah, I have like no cash. Leo has 2,000 bucks again already? Jane's got 4,000, so we gotta visit her. She's the cash cow. She's the one who can help us get all this done. Just who I wanted to see. Okay, 4,300 bucks. I need 40 pseudo, which we should have enough for now. 40 high quality pseudo. Oh, what am I doing? Holy shit. Let's deposit into the van. Okay. I'll bang these out right now, then we'll go meet her at the mayor's house. Alright, there we go. So how much do we need exactly? Might not be 40 on the nose. Actually? Yeah, it is. We need 40 on the nose, so let's get 40. Okay. Yeah, Taco Ticklers is a pretty funny name. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave my skateboard and the baseball bat here, and then I'll be able to bring all the phosphorus and acid that we need in one trip. And then we'll check our supply of mixing ingredients in the storage unit, but that we could order with the debit. There we go. Okay. We have plenty of horse semen here for now. I don't really need a re-up. Anyway, it's about time that we went to sleep. Sooner or later, I'll want to restock the dealers, but we're going to be able to restock them with mushrooms pretty soon, and I'm very excited about that. Anyway. Do I have any more bagged up weed? Probably not. Let's take this right here. Head over to the sweatshop. Give that guy some wages for tomorrow, since the time freeze is currently active. And he'll bag up some dope for us for more free samples. So we put the jars right here. Put the bags in there, and then... Alright, so he's gonna package all that up, and then, yeah. I might bring him more. I mean, it feels weird to pay him $200 to package that up when I could do it in, like, 30 seconds with the tier 2 station, right? Yeah, we'll bring him one more brick. He can prepare us 2 full stacks of Sweet Tooth for just the final addiction push, right? We're just trying to get the last of the customers fully addicted, and it's going so smoothly right now. All right, grab the jars. Put the bags there. Unfortunately, I didn't unpack this. And I'm too lazy to go all the way back to base. So I'm just gonna buy a tier 1 packaging station here. $100 on the debit, not a big deal, and then I can unpack the brick. Even if he's doing something. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to leave behind the jars. Alright. Addiction stacking. Another day. We need to find Tobias and Michael. We might be finishing them today. Fiona and the priest. Fiona's easy. She's at the tailoring shop over here. I'm gonna need to collect some cash from the dealers so I can launder again. Nice. Fiona is at 80% now. She might be done tomorrow if she buys from us again. I see Harold. Alright, declined. Let's go visit the priest before he leaves the church, and then we'll go visit Carl, probably. Right?
No.
Oh, buddy. Looks like Walter the priest is fully addicted now. Right on. What? There is a door here? I had no idea there was a door here that you could knock. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, we'll find Michael later. He's pretty easy to track down. Yeah, he's 100%. She's gonna be tomorrow, if she, or possibly even today if she bought from us again. Let's try to find Tobias, who I believe lives in this house right here with Melissa and Philip. Doesn't look like he's around right now. Maybe he's at town hall. Or the police station. Well, no sign of him. Maybe he's at the slop shop. I have a distinct memory of sometimes seeing that guy at the slop shop. No? Oh well, he's in the wind. Oh, Michael Boog. Hello there, buddy. You are a proud member of the Fully Addicted Club. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So we got to try to sell to Pearl later today. Pearl, Tobias, and Fiona. We need to visit Carl. It's just Harold and Carl for that part of town. Let's go down to the docks. I'll bet that's where we'll find Carl right now. No? Okay, then that means he's walking here from his house in suburbia. There he is. Oh, sweet. Okay, he's closer. 90%. Harold and Carl both only need one more sample to be fully addicted, and there's every possibility that they'll begin contacting our dealers, maintaining their own addictions. Every customer that we get close has that possibility. Kathy is fiending. Here you go. All right, let's grab some cash from whatever dealers we can track down. We're gonna need that cash for the laundering operations very shortly. And we're gonna want to give everybody more drugs soon. They're very low on weed. Let's go grab some of the bagged weed. And then we'll head over to Molly. Track her down in Westville. Looks like he's done packaging it. Let's take it. Thank you for your services, buddy. Oh, that's so nice. Being able to switch skateboards based on the context of where you're currently traveling is pretty damn useful. Let's grab these bricks. I don't like this this batch of 12 that's mixed here. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Or I could bag it. Yeah, we'll just bag it. So where's Molly? Okay. We're gonna give everybody 3 bricks of weed at least. They don't need any more meth. They never run out of meth, right? We're good on that front. I think I got her money. Yeah. All right, he'll get that bagged up for us. Yo, his name is Jesse. Fucking Pinkman over here. Can I find Tobias? Anywhere? Is he in the cop shop? No. Is he in town hall? Or the slop shop, maybe? There he is, but there's cops here. Fucking cops just staring at us like... Alright, Tobias is very close to fully addicted. Nice, Leo's right here. That's beautiful. Let's grab that. Give him 3 bricks of weed. There we go. All right, Brad and Benji need more product. And then it's just Jane and the Chinese guy after Brad, which I think Brad is over here. Where is he? Oh, okay. We're gonna need more weed for way long. And Jane. Yeah, hopefully we go back to the bungalow. There's gonna be 3 bricks sitting there. Eat my dust! One brick. Son of a bitch. Weed shortage. Are you delivering? No, we're still waiting. Waiting for the drying. Yeah, no more weed. But what I can do is I can use bricks. Or, sorry, jars to kind of make up for the bricks that I don't have on hand. Yeah, we have spare jars. All right, all of our laundering is now done. Let's grab these jars. Oh, laundering. While we're passing through. And once this laundering operation is done, provided I don't spend any more debit money, I'm gonna be able to purchase the taco ticklers. All right. Now we just visit Wei Long and we're good. All right, search me. Let's see if I can hide all of this contraband. Oh, I have a big asshole to fit all that in there. Okay, now we have to visit Wei Long. I'll also check on, we can visit Pearl again, try to sell her more drugs before nightfall. And we can go to that apartment complex near Leo Rivers. Oh, wait, laundering. Did I set it all up? All right, there we go. Yeah, we launder 12,000 per day right now. With taco ticklers, that might be like 20,000 per day. Pearl recently completed a deal. What? Is she managing her own addiction now? Oh yeah. Yes, she is. Okay. Every single customer is fully addicted. We need to sell Fiona one more. Boom. Suburbia. We still have to do Carl. And Harold is done, actually. So really, it just comes down to Carl. We need to do one more deal with Carl. But again, he might end up buying a little bit more weed. And getting himself fully addicted. Yeah. No more micromanaging the customers. Which kind of sucks. I like spending my time that way. But there will come a time in the game's development where you have way more customers. Let's go visit Wei Long. I'm kind of hoping that far into the future of Schedule 1's development, there might be multiple towns that you can traverse between, and you can try to set up, like, self-automating empires in each town. Okay. Let's go see if we've produced... Well, you know what? We're probably drying our first mushrooms, but we'll go check. %76% grown. Yeah, we're drying our first batch. Look at all that, eh? Beautiful. They still got a lot of that shit, too. Yeah. Getting deliveries of syringes would be crazy expensive, so I'll probably have to... Like, we can do it later, when we have all the laundering businesses, maybe, but, one thing that isn't in the game yet that I wish was the ability to start laundering at all your businesses from one place. Like having a laptop at the motel where you could launder all of your businesses from right there, you know? That would be nice. You just wake up, start the laundering, and you're good. Alright, so behind Hyland Range and the skate park. We weren't able to give Wei Long that much weed, but I'm okay with it. Let's go grab the bagged up weed from here. Okay, let's go to sleep. And I think we're gonna spray paint our van tomorrow. I don't have any spray paint though. We'll buy some in the morning. Alright, I'm gonna get an order of horse semen to the storage unit. And an order of chili to the bungalow. Keep that shit producing, right? Let's go to Central Gas Mart and buy some spray paint for the van. I won't be able to buy taco ticklers today, but that's okay. Actually, I will. I'll have 913 bucks left over on the debit. Beautiful. Get 5 cans of spray paint. Ooh. Gonna need a smaller font. Move that over. I have to make these letters a little smaller, try to squeeze it in. Okay, yeah, we need a little bit of a border over here just for putting, like, designs. I might need a smaller font for this flower. In order to nail the dimensions of this. God damn. All right, perfect. That's perfect. Now let's draw this in. We're actually, we're mixing our first batch of Scooby Snacks, and it's getting pressed into bricks right now. It's a good time to paint the mystery machine, huh, boys? Oh, beautiful. Okay. Now we just need some funky blue outlines around it. It honestly doesn't have to be much, just like a little bit of waviness, you know? Oh, I actually got paint back when I pressed undo there. That's weird. I've had other undos where I didn't get any paint back. That's weird. Oh, it looks like if you undo multiple things, it gives you the paint back for like the previous step, but not all of them. All right. Beautiful, kinda. Acceptable, certainly. And then we just need like some little like that's probably the best Mystery Machine logo that I've ever done for the van. Shit, come on. All right, let's just, yeah, we're gonna get this here. We'll get it. Like that. Like that. Okay, I would say that'll totally do. Maybe we could do like little swirlies up here at the top or something. Hell yeah, dude. Done. Look at that. The mystery machine. Ooh, the perfect vehicle for Shaggy here. Oh, yes, and we're selling our fucking Scooby Snacks, which should be... Oh, we have bricks of Scooby Snacks. Oh, we're living the dream, boys. We're living the dream. It's happened. I need a timestamp for that. That is definitely like a short, so 4:22:15 maybe. Making Scooby Snack bricks and spray painting the van. Okay. Now we have to do the other side of the van, but I'll accept whatever deals we have right here. So 5 Sweet Tooth, 3 Fool's Gold. I feel like I could just stop selling fucking Sweet Tooth. Honestly, I could just sell the meth to my customers and we'd be fine. Because I find that weed is usually the thing that I don't have as much of, you know? All right. Hang on. We went too far over. I gotta make these O's a little bit tighter. Okay, we have room for a little mushroom over here now. And then... yeah, we have to market our product. Scooby Snacks. Okay, the laundering is done. Now we need to do the actual mushrooms themselves. Hell yeah, that was clean and very quick on that one. And that one. Although, I don't want the head to be as close to the S on top. Nice. That looks pretty damn mushroomy, lad. Okay. Could be more centered, though. Honestly, the mushrooms are pretty easy to draw. There it is. There it is. That's the one. All right, boys. So, Scooby Snacks. Mystery Machine, right? Perfect. Like, everything is perfect. Oh, we have so many bricks, dude. That's amazing. We're gonna need more Viagra, so let's get a delivery. 200 Viagra to the barn. Oh, okay, that one's in use. This one is not, so 200 to the barn. Ready to go. Okay, so that's gonna get here tomorrow. This is such an easy setup to maintain, too. I need to do more laundering operations, and I can buy taco ticklers tomorrow. I have 49 grand. Yeah, we're gonna want to get more of this stuff, too. But we'll wait until we have taco ticklers before we do. So, let's start marketing our fucking Scooby Snacks to people. Let's open the calculator. That price is what, 96? 95. Okay, so 95 times 1.5 and then round down, 140 bucks. We can sell those for 140 bucks. We're gonna list it for sale, and I'm gonna remove Sweet Tooth for sale, I think. Yeah. Our dealers seem to sell enough Sweet Tooth, you know? Like, I don't want to need any more for me. I basically want to just be able to deliver them the bricks and not have to package it up special. We're gonna want to distribute these bricks to our dealers, but I might want to wait until we have another generation of bricks. Yeah, we're gonna really load them up. What do you want? 4 Fools Gold. Alright, we got some drugs in here. I don't have any jars of Sweet Tooth. So now that addiction is less of an issue, let's focus on selling some of these baggies. 5, 10. Okay, fair enough. Deposit the spray paint. Okay, now both deals are at the skate park. I mean, I suppose I could continue selling the weed, but I feel like our production of the weed is so low compared to the other drugs that, you know, everyone always wants to buy it in bulk. But you never know, maybe we'll get ahead of it. Anyway, let's go to sleep for now. I'll start laundering operations first thing in the morning. It's Sunday, so past midnight, I'll be able to deposit 10K. Well, the delivery of Viagra is at the barn. I want to start selling these scuba snacks, man. Or Scooby Snacks. Fucking scuba snacks. Yeah, snacks for when you're going scuba diving. 100%. Alright, supplies are good here. We don't need to worry about any of that. Wages are still good. They have 6 days worth of wages remaining. $8,000 from Molly. Alright, let's collect some of this stuff here. Shit. Inventory woes. Alright, we're just gonna delete that. Give everybody 3 bricks of everything. That's the way I want to do it. I want to make sure that we're giving everybody 3 bricks of each drug. Still want to have that weed on me. I'll just have to deposit some stuff in the van. Maybe the off-road skateboard and the bat. Just for now. Just while I'm distributing drugs to people, right? Okay. Wonderful. Brad, good to see ya. Alright, so Benji, Brad, and Molly are done. We have 3. We're gonna need more bricks of meth. I only have 3. We need 6. Actually, I could use jars of meth as replacements for bricks. Yeah, so we'll just take a whole bunch of those jars. I would need more jars than that, though. Let's keep the weed listed for sale. Yeah. I'm gonna be converting that guy down there to just, you know... he'll bag up stuff for us or do jars for us, whatever we need. Two more. Three. Okay, let's go grab some Scooby snacks, and now I can resupply another dealer. Holy shit, you zip on the golden skateboard sometimes. Okay, things are still coming along. That's mixing, the bricks are being made. Alright. We now have enough bricks of Scooby snacks for 2 more dealers. So let's take a look at the last 3 dealers we have to resupply. Leo has meth, no weed, meth, no weed. They all have meth and no weed. So I'm gonna have to start by giving them all 1 brick of weed. And 2 bricks of Scooby snacks. 8 grand. Okay. That's the best we can do for right now. Harold is definitely fully addicted. We need to try to visit, I think, Carl. in order to finish him up. He would be downtown, or yeah, suburbia. 84%. Everybody else is done, though. The moment we sell Carl weed, that's it. All the customers in town will have 100% addiction. All of them. Without exception, nor exemption. So let's go to the docks, and I'll see about doing that. Boom. With that dime bag, we have an entire town of well-addicted customers. He's going to the dealership. Over here. Oh yeah, laundering. I probably should have started that first thing in the morning, but we're all right. Past midnight, I'll be able to deposit 10 grand instantly, right? So let's launder what we can. We got a shitload of cash. And let's buy a bunch of beds so I can put beds at every property. I don't need many. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I have one there. I think I need like 4 beds in total. But I'll get 5 then. Or 6, yeah. Docks and warehouse, right? Oof, yes, I'm digging that rate of production, dude. But we're gonna need to get more of this stuff now. Deliveries, fungal fill, 100 substrate is 6 grand. Like, it's pretty expensive, but let's get 100 substrate and 100 grain bags. I can afford that. And still end up getting... Oh, order is too large? Shit. That's right. All right, we'll just get 80 and 80 then. All right. We have way too much meth. Like, way too much, dude. It doesn't sell as fast as the weed. I wonder how the mushrooms will do. Let's get, I think there's like 24 jars left there, so instead of 160, we need to get 136. Yeah, we have to set up our packaging area here. And I was right, yeah, 24 jars. Okay. There we go. Now we need 160... 157 baggies. We don't need to buy anything else right now. Let's grab all this. The beds, go back, get our skateboard and shit. Okay. So far, I haven't gotten any calls for mushrooms, surprising. Well, I have very few customers, though. And they're pretty, like, weed-reliant, you know? Molly sold a few Scooby snacks, it looks like. Benji as well. Bradley. Way long. Yeah, the Scooby snacks are going. It's working. Anyway, let's go grab more grain. I don't even need to carry weed samples on me anymore. Every customer is fully addicted. It's already happened, right? All right. I think I still need to give Wei Long, Leo, and Jane 1 brick of mushrooms each and 3 bricks of weed each. So I'm gonna need 1 more brick of weed, or 4 jars. Ugh. Alright, we'll just wait here till we get it. No sense in doing 2 trips, right? Oh, yeah. And we're gonna have to start thinking about doing like a cocaine setup somewhere. I could just do 2 batches of coke myself in order to do the quest for Billy, but that's still, you know, we'll do the whole, we'll go the whole way. We'll set up a cocaine setup at the warehouse. And then I'm thinking we'll do another cocaine setup at Hyland Manor, And we'll try to save up a bunch of bricks for 10 mil. Alright. Catch me if you can, sucker. Oh, wow. I just got fucking cracked. Now, you can't lose the cops in the sewers. They will follow you in there, but I think if I go into this, place right here, then they won't... Oh, okay, there. Yeah, they won't follow me in here, I don't think. Whatever works. Let's get out over here. Holy shit. Fucking cops everywhere. That's the one thing that sucks about the golden skateboard is how many times you're going like lightning fast and then you just hit a curb. And then you go to like from 100 to 0, right? It's one of those buzzkill moments. You don't really get those buzzkill moments with the off-road skateboard, but you also don't get like the light speed. Fucking warp speed. Damn, he sold a lot of mushrooms, it looks like. Let's give him more. Okay. Alright, let's go to our laundering properties and make sure there's a bed left at each one. I can't really... I'll just place it sideways here, I guess. I have to place one over here at the barn also. Look at you go. Alright. Oof. We burn through this shit fast. Okay. So, I'll put this bed right over here. Or I could put it by the entrance here. Less for me to walk. I can spend 1,700 more dollars. So I need 20 more grain bags, 20 more shroom substrates to the barn. Oh shit, I overspent. That's okay, I can deposit 10 grand and the laundering will be done sometime tomorrow. Let's get rid of this shelf. Yeah, we need the taco ticklers. I keep on like falling below that 50,000 and that's what's showing me that, you know, we need more laundering potential. 8 grand a day will make a big fucking difference. We have 11 hours left. Alright. So I need to arrange a meetup with Fungal Phil in the morning and buy a whole bunch of syringes from him. We need to get like 100. Let's do our deals for the night, and then let's go to sleep. I never did bring a bed to the laundromat. We will. I already have a bed at the bungalow. I don't have a bed at the storage locker, but I don't really need one. We have one at the motel. Alright. Sleep. 37 grand the dealers made today. Oh, and let's deposit 10K. God, I'm $2 under. Fucking $2 under being able to buy the Taco Ticklers restaurant. That's brutal, buddy. Let's arrange a meet. I think he's under the West Bridge. Two trips, 5 stacks per trip. Ah, okay, West construction site. That does mean we might get stopped by the police barricade on the way out of town. I might have to go around, go the sweatshop way. Alright, 100 spore syringes, there we go, that was 12 grand. I don't think I'll ever be able to afford putting that on the debit. The only thing I feel, well, one of the only things I feel the game is missing is the ability to remotely see what items are in each property. Right? Because it's kind of feasible that you would be able to call one of your employees, be like, what's on this shelf, right? What needs replacing? What do I have to order, right? So they take inventory, you can observe the inventory of your places even if you're not there, and then you can get deliveries while you're out and about, wheeling and dealing. 2 Scooby snacks for $3.15. Right on, that's 150 bucks each. You got a deal, buddy. Yeah, let's take these syringes. We got a delivery of the final 20 grain bags and soil bags that we needed. That delivery is done, too, so I can basically park the van in here. And the handler will help me to unload this stuff. Might end up being more trouble than it's worth, though. because now I have to pull the van back out, and it's kind of an awkward driveway. Alright, so everything has been replenished. Now, we need mixing ingredients for this area. So let's get 200 Viagor to the barn. 240 chilies. To the bungalow. And let's drop this bed off at the laundromat. Have it there for good. How much longer? 4 hours. Well, putting a bed in here is far from convenient, but I'll put one there. I can still reach the computer. In fact, this is my first time noticing you can reach that computer from the back wall. That's pretty crazy. All right. 3 hours left on the laundering operations. Then we can buy taco ticklers and fire them all up again. Which I believe will allow us to launder 20,000 per day. Let's leave the van right here for now until it's required again. The mystery machine, I love it. Beautiful, beautiful ride. We're gonna want to start thinking about our cocaine setup, but we're gonna have to buy the warehouse first. We have more chilies coming in. We'll need more seeds and soil here probably tomorrow night. Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave these bricks there. Yeah. I want to get some data. So, like, if all my dealers only have meth, then will the weed people still order meth? Right? That's the question that I'm wondering is, like, are their preferences so set in stone that they won't settle for other types of drugs, right? We're gonna want to get this guy to work packaging some stuff. So the way I have it set up is we have, like, a stack of jars and then a stack of baggies, right? So that would be... every jar is 5 product. That means... Oh. Okay, hang on. We're gonna reduce the amount of jars in each slot. That's 1 stack of weed in that jar. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 8 jars in each slot. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 12. These can only hold 8. So maybe... Alright, so this is gonna be for the weed. We're gonna do 8 jars of weed with... we don't even need baggies of weed anymore. We really just need baggies for the other stuff. I'm glad I'm thinking this through. So that would be 1 brick. 1 brick is 4 jars. So instead of doing the baggies at all for the weed, we're just gonna do 4 bricks into jars for weed. And then the baggies and 4 jars of mushrooms. Yep. So that's 1, 2 stacks. This is 4. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that'll do. And then we remove those. And I might want to get another storage rack, or I can put this surplus stuff in here. Yeah, so basically what's gonna happen is I bring 4 bricks of weed. He puts that into the jars, right? And then I'm gonna have 2 bricks of mushrooms and 2 bricks of meth. I don't need to worry about the meth right now. Basically, I'll just bring 4 bricks, because we have a lot of packaged meth already on hand. So he's gonna package up a whole bunch of weed and mushrooms for us in jars and baggies. Yeah, we don't even need jars of meth, really. I could probably sling those in passerby deals. I think I'll do that. You know, I'm starting to wonder, is it more trouble than it's worth to even have this handler over there? Because that's another entire property that I have to go to and manage when I could just be using the motel room and doing the packaging myself with a Mark II station. Right, it's one of those interesting things I haven't really thought about so far. We have a vast surplus of unnecessary shit here. Let's get rid of anything we know that we don't need. The 2 plastic pots I will want, same with those. We can use these for coca later on. I know that. Yeah, we might move some stuff around. Oh, laundering operations are done. I don't know if we have enough time, but we're gonna try to go get taco ticklers. I mean, it's still sunset. I'd imagine we do have enough time, but it depends how close it is to 6 p.m. Okay, we got it. We now have all of the cash laundering properties. Let's synchronize all the laundering operations here. Alright. And I'm gonna buy some more large storage racks. We don't need very many, just maybe like 2. I am gonna get rid of this handler guy over here, because I feel like it's just kind of excessive. And if I am getting rid of him, then that means I can just repurpose his large shelves that he has here. I'll take this one. We'll have to leave that one for now. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I should have done on day 1 and turn the motel into a clean little base that we actually use. Let's put that there to hold shit while I get things set up. Okay. Get rid of that. Put the lamp down. All right, let's get all this stuff moved. So the growing supplies we'll put right there. That's where our granddaddy purple has to be. Albert Hoover meetup. Mayor's house. Fuck that. I'll order that drop. 2 granddaddy purple. We'll get rid of these medium storage racks. And I don't really need the floor lamps. I'll hang on to them, though, because we might use them for decorations or something. Okay. I can bag up my own shit. Delete these. Drop is ready. Alleyway behind the tattoo parlor. Okay, delete this shelf. Alright, so I need to figure out a reasonable configuration for this shit. Usually I put my plants along that wall. But I'm kind of considering changing my tune. I mean, this could work, technically. I want to have a way to have the packaging station always deployed. Usually, historically, what I would do is I would just put my plants like this, right? And then we'd be greeted by the nice, cool-looking purple glow whenever we came here. And I want to put that there, but then it's not only going to obstruct the shelf, but it's also going to be halfway in front of the plant. Hang on. Put that on there. What if I was to do this instead? That's a row of 3. Maybe I don't need one of these storage racks. That's entirely possible. Okay. Let's place these down. I could theoretically do a tiny shelf right here, like one of those 2 width shelves, and then we wouldn't need this one. We could move everything over. I have the van right here. We'll use it as a temporary storage. Okay, now we can retrieve that. We can put the packaging station back here. You see, that looks pretty fucking clean. But I have to figure out where the bed fits in all this, right? If we even have a bed here. I do have beds in other places. That's 4 slots wide. I mean, theoretically, I could just do it like that. I can reach the shelves over the bed, right? Or another solution is I only deploy the bed when it's time to sleep. Or I put the packaging station there. Which, you know what, that actually does kind of work. And then we don't need to get rid of that shelf. I like that mood lighting right there. Move the bed out by 1. Put a lamp right there. Yeah, you know what, that seems reasonable. It does. Or I could still get rid of that shelf, put the bed right there, and then put the lamp beside it. I do like having that area glowing like that, so... I think that'll do. Kind of. Yeah, that looks clean. I think that looks great. This is our permanent setup, and this is what I should have done ages ago with this area. So let's get rid of that. We don't need this large rack. We'll just deposit it here for now. And we just have to organize a little bit. Let's do our deals, grab the seeds, all that. I need one of those small shelves. I think I'm just gonna forego my deals tonight. Let's get some sleep. Shot caller 4. Let's go buy a tiny shelf. Doesn't need any more than 4 slots. Yeah, small storage. Now we gotta go to the tattoo parlor. That's another option. Yeah, that's much better command of the space, I think. Definitely getting like a lot out of a little here. Bro, we got a fiend coming up to our door, I think. Yeah. Hello, Kyle. right, let's plant our decorative plants. Water them. Okay. I recognize the irony of struggling regarding storage space and then having decorative plants. It's not lost on me. Like, I get it. I'm gonna get rid of the graffiti cleaner. And honestly, I don't need spray paint anymore either. Yeah, we're good on that. The moonwalk I could keep on me. I seldom use it. Maybe I just need to get into the habit of trying to use it more. But then I would need to fit a mixing station in here, so I'm not too keen on that either. Alright. Yeah, this could do for now. And now I can package my own shit. Let's just get rid of that handgun. We don't need it. So this shelf is going to be for stuff that we need to make our next, like our cocaine operation. We'll be emptying that shelf later. Our drugs, our assortment of different like packages and shit will be on these two shelves right here. Put the moonwalk right here. All right. So now I just need some packaging, and we have plenty over here. We can fire that handler. We don't really need him. Or we could just send him somewhere else, like once we get the warehouse going. Okay. So let's go check on things. We're now ready to package our own product. We just need to get more bricks. Yeah, more bricks so I can do all this stuff. Let's get rid of that outlier sweet tooth. In fact, most of this I can just give to a dealer. We don't need individual sweet tooth and baggies at all, so I'll give that to our dealers while we're wandering around. We're gonna need baggies of meth and mushrooms, possibly jars of mushrooms, and many jars of weed. Yeah. So let's get out there and let's start looking. Beautiful. 16 bricks. We're bone dry here. But you know what? I think now's the time where I can start ordering soil and seeds. So we'll get extra long life soil to the bungalow. Okay. As well as 60 green crack seeds to the bungalow. And chilies. Beautiful. So they'll get the operation up and running independent of my input. Probably gonna need more horse semen now. Gas Mart Central, 160 to the storage unit. All right. So let's go see how many bricks of meth and mushrooms are available, and if I see my dealers on the way, I'll try to give them some of these baggies. We need to unload them. We no longer require them. Every customer's 100% addicted, and they're keeping themselves that way. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. I can't get more mixing ingredients right now, but we are well ahead of the curve. Yeah, we have a shitload of dry stuff. Like, if I do a double batch of mixing ingredients, we'll get a shitload of bricks all at once. All right. So, in order to do that, though, our laundering operations will have to finish. I could get a shitload of this. I could get 320 Viagra sent there, but these deliveries would have to finish first. I would love it if there was a third gas station. All right, 3 hours and we'll have 20K more on the debit. Oh, is that Brad? No. All right. Now I get to, like, sort of repackage stuff. Very good. So, yeah, baggies of mushrooms. Let's do 2 baggies of it. Over time, I'm going to want to start taking a look at the customer spreadsheet. We need to take a look at the various customers, and we need to see if everybody is buying every drug, right? All right, laundering operations are concluding. We're going to need more jarred up weed. Still need to get rid of these fucking baggies. For now, I'll store them here. Yeah, this is fun. Honestly, I think from now on, I'm just gonna do my own, like, my own packaging for the product that I need for my deals. It gives you something to do besides setting up businesses, and I feel like that's important for long-term play, right? Nothing more boring than watching paint dry. All right, we have 20 jars of weed. There we go. And the rest I can distribute among my dealers. I need these baggies. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Scout. Nice to meet you, buddy. Well, I hope you slept well. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the stream. It's nice to meet you, buddy. I'll be back shortly, eh? Alright, sorry for the wait, guys. Zuzi's bummed out. She didn't get that job for the hotel that she was hoping to get. Major buzzkill. Yeah, she's pretty sad right now. I'm trying to encourage her to maybe take some time off work, right? Like, we have some savings. I could buy her the computer. She could take time off and maybe start working on her channel, all that, right? Or seek out other employment, but she's just not feeling it right now, man. She's pretty upset. Mushrooms, give him... Let's get rid of these. Okay. We're gonna have to reactivate our laundering operations. Wow, that didn't take long. Alright, where's Leo? He had 13 grand on him. That's substantial. Let's take these. He's got 2 bricks of everything. Now we have to go back to those laundering operations I couldn't start and start them. Car wash and laundromat. Okay. That is often true, Chris. It is often true. One door closes, another one opens. I just think that right now she feels like all the doors are closing. We've both felt that. We're not used to living, like, being responsible for ourselves, right? We lived with my mother for a long time, and we kind of leaned on her a lot. We paid rent. Like, I paid $400 a month in rent, but it was, we had it a lot easier than we now have it, right? Now we're taking care of ourselves, buying our own food, and it's harder. Why do we have a jar of mushrooms here? Oh, we'll hang on to that. Okay, so we gave stuff to most of the dealers. Who else is left? I think Molly and Brad. Yeah, I agree, Chris. I have noticed such things. Throughout the course of our lives, usually, like, there ends up being an upswing to bad things. Like sometimes circumstances set you on a path that ends up in a good place, but the path feels like hot coals while you're walking it. So Austin wants to meet next to the barber shop, too. Shit. Maybe it's random. Maybe they just randomly select a meeting point and every Northtown customer has the potential of wanting to meet there. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm trying to springboard off of these, but it's not happening. Okay. Give him the jar. And now we have to re-up Molly. And with the deliveries both sent, now we're gonna do 2 full deliveries of 320 Viagra to the barn. It's an expensive order, but we'll make a shitload of mushrooms with it. Alright, so 640 Viagra is now going to the barn. We'll definitely be able to process all of that within a couple of days. And we'll be sitting on a massive mountain of bricks. Everything here is going good. They processed all the deliveries that we had ordered. Where's Molly? She's home. Alright. Every single dealer has been given 2 bricks of each product. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give out these jars of meth to people. Same with the Scooby Snack jars, and we have to unload all of this sweet tooth that we still have, the baggies of it. We can give Benji a bunch right now. Let's see if Brad has room for any of this. Nope. But I will give him the Fool's Gold jars. Let's go to sleep. Alright, hour and a half and those deliveries will get there. We're working our way toward laundering enough money to buy the warehouse, but it's happening fast now. We're ordering more and more stuff on our debit, but we're still getting ahead of it. It's the benefit of finally having taco ticklers. We can get a lot really fast. Beautiful. All right. We're going to take some time to look at the customer spreadsheet. And we're going to see if every customer buys every drug. Because what I'm wondering is if we only have one product on offer, will every customer still go out of their way to get that one product, right? Like, if someone doesn't like meth, will they still go for the meth? Anyway, I'm thinking tonight, we're gonna buy everything we're gonna need for our cocaine setup. We have a lot of cash that we're sitting on. May as well. Grab the bat. See, he's only buying Sweet Tooth. He mostly buys meth with the occasional purchase of other drugs. Tobias is only buying meth. Yeah, but we have a couple customers here where all they buy is the weed. Irene, Ray, and Jen are on that list, so maybe I can give them an appetite for the mushrooms by selling them a mushroom. We just did, I think, sell Irene a mushroom jar. I think we did. Maybe not. Damn it. I have to try to, like, knock him over. Damn it. Had no choice. Anyway, we sold it to him. So he has officially tried a mushroom. And we're gonna have to hope that gives him an appetite for it. It's possible that the only suitable test I can do is, making sure that the dealers have no weed and then observing who buys and who doesn't when their options are taken away. Alright, let's eat a mushroom. I want to trip balls. Yeah, we can help out a little bit around here. Whoa. Oh, that was weird. I just fell through the world and then I appeared in the warehouse. What? Fair enough. All right. But you know what? Selling one of each type of drug does ensure that we squeeze the most amount of money from every customer. They all have different affinities for different things. Oh my god, the walls are moving. Oh, that is the strangest... Well, that's realistic. Yeah, acid and mushrooms do make you think that the walls are moving and shit. Alright. Well, here you are now, Chris. On an upswing, more or less, right? I do wish that the dealers had more inventory slots available. They should have like 8, right? Why do they only have 5 when your character has a tool belt size of 8? Because I find typically if I'm dealing multiple products and I want to bring bricks of mushrooms, weed, and meth to a dealer, I usually have to like either take or delete baggies or jars of one of the type, like in order to make sure they can fit it all in their inventory, right? Oh, okay. Let's get a Gas Mart West delivery of chili to the bungalow. Let's try to sell these jars of meth. I'm not really feeling it though. Celebrations. Oh. Give me the rest of the game day then. Alright, so once it's 6 p.m., we're gonna buy some cocaine stuff. I don't quite remember everything that we need, but we'll figure it out. So we're gonna buy like 8 cauldrons and 8 lab ovens. I mean, that much we know we can use. We're gonna give this Viagra to Pamela, and then she'll unload it right as soon as there's a room. And then that delivery is liberated, so now we can get the horse semen delivered to the meth lab. Okay. Yeah. All right, dealers. Brad's over here. Now that we've restocked every location, I should be able to get the warehouse within a couple of days. I wish it told you every customer's favorite drug type. You know, like prefers meth, prefers mushrooms, like prefers whatever. That would be really, really useful, because then you could allocate dealers to customers based on like, okay, you have the weed because all your customers like weed, and then another dealer could be like, okay, you have a shitload of like whatever the fuck because your customers prefer whatever the fuck, right? Distribute it that way. I do find that the core of the gameplay loop right now kind of de-incentivizes players from having like multiple different types of products. Let's go, buddy. I need that brick. All right. Thank you, sweetie. Okay. I know. Well, it is 2 birthdays. And all they have to do in exchange is give me, like, a bunch of barbecued steaks on my birthday, and we're good. Yeah. I'm kidding, of course. Alright. More weed. And then we need to go visit Leo Rivers, I think. And I have to restart the laundering operations on 3 locations. Then we'll buy our cauldrons, and we will want heavenly quality, so we're going to be doing a drying rack setup. There you go. with the car wash done, these businesses should be, yeah, 20 minutes. So, Sweet Tooth, Fool's Gold, and Scooby Snacks. I like those drugs, buddy. Those are some nice drugs. Let's start the laundering operation here. We have so much cash, dude. God, a game about drug dealing that's all cartoony has no right having a song this beautiful in it. Alright, let's go to the warehouse and buy what we need. Okay. So, we need 8 lab ovens, 8 cauldrons, $32,000 well spent, and then I don't know how many drying racks we need, but I'm gonna get 8. I can't imagine we'll need more than that. We already have 8 plants. Yeah, like 8 lights, you know, all that. But I might want to replace the purple lights with the higher quality ones. Yeah, we're gonna pawn off those LED grow lights. Definitely feeling the lack of that storage. You know what? I'm just gonna move this back here for now, and we're gonna place this while we currently need it. Put that right there. Okay, we're gonna pawn off those tomorrow, and I need to buy 8 of the full spectrum lights. Honestly, I'm gonna double it up. Yeah, 16, and then 8 suspension racks and 8 moisture preserving pots, as well as another 8 drying racks. We're probably gonna want a pretty big setup for the Coke, I'd imagine. I don't quite know the ratios. Like, I don't know whether or not we're gonna have, like, various bottlenecks or whatever, but we'll have to figure that out. We have more stuff left on the pallet down there. We're gonna have to go grab that. So they want 6 fool's gold. It's all meth. Everybody wants to buy meth right now. What is this? All right. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of deals next to the barber shop now. I'm gonna have to bag up more meth. Let's unpack that. Put some baggies in there. Package it. Yeah, this is way easier than going to the fucking sweatshop and paying that guy $200 to do something in 3 hours that I could do in 10 minutes. Okay. Now for my favorite location, going behind the barber shop. Alright. We pretty much have all the equipment that we're gonna need for the warehouse, I think. We may need more cauldrons and stuff, but I'm not really gonna know for a while. We have 16 drying racks, 16 full spectrum grow lights, suspension racks, and moisture preserving pots. 8 cauldrons, 8 lab ovens, 2 huge storage closets. Yeah, alright, we can pretty much go to sleep now. Shot caller 5. I wonder when we get kingpin. We'll find out on our next episode. I'm gonna go pawn these and then we're gonna save and quit. And in the next episode that we play, we're gonna gather data on whether or not we need to restock the weed and mushrooms, or if people who like weed and mushrooms will settle for meth, if given the opportunity to do so. I feel like that's very important data, right? Out of all my drugs, the meth sells the least, it looks like. Oh, that sweet tooth sells really fucking well. The Scooby Snacks are kind of in second place. I love Herbert. Look at this fucking guy. He's buying like the same amount of each product. Alright. Save the game. Alright, everybody, that's it for this episode, episode 2. It's been successful. We got our mushroom operation completely up and running. Scooby Snacks aplenty. Every dealer is passing them out like candy every day. We're making like 40 grand per day. We're certainly sitting on a net worth of 400,000. And, well, we're gonna try to get Hyland Manor, defeat the cartel, and establish 2 cocaine operations, each of which are gonna have us mixing 8 times, right? I have very big ambitions for our cocaine production. I want to have 2 cocaine operations where we're ceaselessly churning out bricks of 8 mix cocaine. That's heavenly, right? So we're gonna try to figure that out. I think that's probably the best way to try to get 10 mil. But until then, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a good rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere that you call home. And just remember, guys, keep love alive, live to forgive, and let redemption ride shotgun, because people are going through things that sometimes you have no idea of, right? Always consider the other perspective. Anyway, later for now, everybody.